I'm nervous. I'm just nervous.
Same. Why am I nervous too? Yo, hi guys.
Hi, chat. Welcome. Well, today we're sponsored by Maybelline and, I'll rephrase that. We're in the campaign with Maybelline and Youthline for Under the Avatar, which a lot of you would have seen me and Dev and Bert, Ali, and Chrissy been posting about.
Yes.
Which is it's a campaign pretty much promoting the safe space of gaming and for everyone to be able to coexist in that world of gaming together and feel safe about it.
Yeah, I'm pretty much calling out, like, obviously gamers can be very competitive and sometimes abusive and harassment. So I think that's just focusing on spreading a message of kind of calling out sometimes that abuse and harassment, which usually kind of tends to be focused around gender and being female in the space. Yeah, we have our fair share of it. So yeah, we're just trying to spread a message of maybe like encouraging people to kind of call out the behavior when they see it. Yeah.
There's actually a statistic here, and it says that 76% of females have experienced or observed harassment or offensive behavior while gaming online, which is kind of sad. I mean, I've experienced it.
Yeah, for sure.
But I also make a game out of it.
Definitely have to have a tough shell, that's for sure.
Yeah. So one of their key points is definitely paying attention what's going on around you and not ignoring it. Making sure that when you witness abuse, to make sure that the victims know that you're on their side. I don't know if I think a lot of people have some stories when it comes to online abuse, and if you've ever felt like you've been alone and no one stood up for you. The third one being speak up. If you feel safe, you can let the abuser know what they're doing wrong. And then report it, because games have that amazing function where you can capture it and report it to them, which is great.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And we have a video? Oh, no. So, we'll say about there's a bit of an audio delay as well.
Yeah, there's audio delay, so sometimes you'll see us either crossing over or going a bit quiet. There is just a slight, because we have people all the way from New Zealand to Deb being Melbourne to me being Perth, and then also the UK. So if you see little silences, it just means that we're trying to get the audios to wait to get to the other person.
It's not an awkward silence, chat. It's not an awkward silence. It's us lagging between each other, trying to hear each other. That's all it is. So yes. That's all it is. Don't stress. Don't stress.
Yeah, we are. I think we also have a video to play as well.
Yes, for the campaign.
I've been in the gaming world since I was about 3 years old. Women can definitely be discriminated against online.
I've definitely experienced verbal abuse thrown my way in those big multiplayer games. I feel like educating people on how it feels to be on the other side of things would definitely help. I think most of the time people just stay silent.
People have forgotten that they're playing with a real human being.
Hello.
Let's go.
Is that a woman? Surely you're not all as useless as this chick. Or am I playing with a bunch of women?
You reckon she's hot?
Dude, I'm just trying to play the game.
Shut up. No one asked you to speak. You are f***ing useless.
You're actually an embarrassment to the human race.
I've never played with such a useless, dumb bitch my whole f***ing entire life.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You sad?
Very sad. I don't know how you deal with that. Oh my god.
You can't quite believe that people have the guts to say that to another human being.
Usually I'm a little bit quieter
Yeah.
when these sort of things come up because I'm not great with confrontation.
So when you saw my face,
It made me feel like I wanted to speak up more because I knew who you were.
Yeah.
And like I defend my friends ferociously.
It makes me nervous to play or to learn a new game.
You can sit there and say nothing, but then you kind of just feel, it feels like you're just letting it happen because you're just silent. Sometimes you just got to be the first person to say, hey dude, like, shut up.
I really like that campaign. I think it's really well done.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, sending a really strong message, and especially having people who know each other as well makes you realize like it is actually a real human being that you are versing on a game. You know, there's a real person there with feelings.
And it's true what he said. Like when you see that your friend is like it's happening to your friend, you're more likely to stand up and, you know, pretty much be like, that ain't right.
Yeah, for sure. Also, we have a new person here with us as well. You might have noticed, chat. Oh, wait, on this side? I think I'm pointing to the wrong side. Yeah, that side. So we have a qualified counsellor from Youthline. Oh, sorry, ignore my mic chat. Joining us, joining us on this live stream that we're going to be chatting to.
Hey, I'm Joe, and thanks so much for having me here.
Thank you so much
Thanks
for joining
coming
us.
on. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Cool. So I'm just going to ask some questions that I'm curious about and to understand what you've experienced with toxicity in games. So it would just be really interesting to hear. And I'll start off with you, Develique. Have you witnessed that type of behavior that we just saw on the video, like where you're getting yelled at or called out for being a woman?
100%. I think I grew up, especially gaming, in a time where, you know, it might be a bit more prevalent, you know, now women in the space. But I definitely grew up in a time where women in gaming was just non-existent. And it actually took me a long time to get the courage to get on voice comms in game. I would always avoid it. And it took me being like queuing up with people I knew, whether it was like my brother and a friend. And I felt like there was a majority of people I knew in the game. Then I felt more confident to be able to kind of speak out and like talk, you know, in game comms and stuff. But yeah, if I was on my own, I would always be too scared to jump on the mic and speak in game because without a doubt, there would be something that was said or a point that was made. And yeah, I mean, it still exists today, but yeah, definitely have experienced my fair share of it over the years, and definitely made me have like a lot more resilience as well when it comes to gaming. Like I always say, like growing up as a gamer and a female in the space made me have such a tough shell now to be able to put up with stuff. But at the end of the day, you know, we shouldn't have to put up with anything anyway. So yeah, I think that's my kind of experience with it.
Wow. So it sounds like your experience was that, like, that kind of stat, that's that 93% of female gamers do modify their behavior before playing. So what you did was you wouldn't speak up, and then you also got some of your friends and your brothers to kind of help you feel more confident in the chat. And it sounds like that, in the game. So it sounds like that's the way you modified your behavior, but you built confidence over time. And it sounds like you've become really resilient and strong, which is awesome that you're so resilient. But
yeah, no, definitely. I definitely needed those things in the first instance to help grow that confidence because, yeah, I was too scared otherwise, pretty much. Yeah, way too scared.
Yeah, I could totally understand that, just even seeing that video and seeing the type of abuse, verbal abuse that you could experience. It sounded really horrible and harsh. Like I just
it's
wouldn't
so
imagine
rough.
anyone saying that in real life. Sorry,
Exactly. I think that's what it is. It's like you're all good. The like anonymity people have behind a screen and a keyboard just gives them that, power to feel like they could say whatever they want and then be able to hide behind a screen essentially, which is sad because if that person was there in front of you and like I always say that like someone was face to face, like you would not be saying that to me. It's only because you're like it's like a cowardly thing hiding behind a screen being able to like, say whatever you want. But, if they were in front of you, they would probably never, ever dream of saying what they were saying on the game.
Yeah, 100%. It would be a totally different scenario if it was out in public rather than in a game.
Yeah.
Nalopia, have you had to come in and support anyone that has experienced abuse in the game, or like has someone had to come in and support you?
Look, my resilience comes from being bullied in primary school and high school my whole life. So when I entered the gaming world, luckily I didn't experience it straight off. I was very lucky to have found a group that kind of shielded me, and there was nothing of that. It kind of was when I ventured out more outside that group that it became apparent. But I feel like having had dealt with bullies in real life, the online ones were like no different. And so I felt like whenever there was situations that arise, like, yeah, I would always support my friend because I'm like, no one should have to go through that, whether it's in real life or whether it's on a game. And just because you're behind a keyboard doesn't make it any more acceptable than you would in real life. And like Dev said, a lot of these people, like if you put yourselves in their shoes, if they were right in front of you, they would never say it. And I think it says more about them than it does of you. So really, you at the end of the day, you're just a person behind, like they say, an avatar as well. So you can stand up as well, just as much as they can be, think that they're hiding behind being a bully. Well, you can stand up as well. And so, yeah, I've done it plenty of times.
Yeah, that's some really great tips, like to stand up as your avatar and use that as your confidence, as well as acknowledging that it's maybe not your stuff, it's actually their stuff that they're bringing into the game and that they're putting on you, which can be really helpful.
It's definitely
sometimes our thoughts sometimes our thoughts can come in and kind of attack ourselves.
Sorry.
You go, no.
No.
The delay.
No. Yeah. It's so hard to think of, especially when you're the one getting it. But at the end of the day, like you're not the victim. It is, you have to, it's as bad as it is, you have to realize that they are not okay to be projecting that hate onto someone else. And as hard as it is, they're not okay and they're not happy. And realizing that it gives you much more power than you realize. And then you can just let it be water off your back when it happens.
Yeah, and
like
just like my 2 cents
power.
worth on that. Yeah, like knowing that, what they say isn't about you. It's not a reflection on you. It's a reflection on them. And I think that's like important, like we have to remind ourselves that, this mean stuff they're saying about us, it isn't about us, because at the end of the day, like someone who's like, pretty happy and content with their life would never go out of their way to spread such negativity. So sometimes it says more about them than it ever does say about you. We have to keep that in mind for ourselves.
Yeah, 100%. And I think like these tips that Maybelline and Youthline have collaborated on can help with giving you power, like that being aware of what's happening, and don't ignore what's happening kind of thing, voicing your support. If you feel comfortable, speak up. It can be hard to speak up, but if you can feel comfortable or have you and a friend speak up, that can be really helpful. And report it. You've got that kind of power to report it on a gaming platform. Those are really helpful to kind of help people feel empowered.
Yeah, there's some really
as well
good
as
tips
the tips that
to
you've
keep
said.
in mind. Yeah, no, it's good to keep
I
those
think
in
it's
mind
easy
for
to
sure.
understand. Yeah, it's easy to understand when you realize that it's just a representation of more of them than it is of you.
For sure.
Yeah, I think that's really important and helpful to remember, to also have empowerment, is that this is not about me, it's about them.
Yeah, 100%. I think it's like super important as well. Yeah, I think something like I know myself I could work on better is definitely what you said in those tips is like calling out the behavior, because at the end of the day, it's like all it takes is one bad person to start. But usually in a game, there's, it's not just you and them, there's other people that are in that lobby with you. So I think it's a really important message to kind of spread to people that, just because like you're not, engaging in the abuse, there's still something that you can do to help kind of stop it, like kind of jump in and all it takes is one sentence. All it takes is like one person saying something that would instantly make me feel better, like sometimes people are so quick to jump on with them and, get involved in the abuse. But, it only takes one person to make that person feel not so alone by speaking up and saying something. And it only has to be like something as simple as like, like, oh, you shouldn't say that, or, that's not funny, or you should stop. And that's it. Like it instantly makes that person feel better.
Yeah, definitely. And I think initiatives like this, bringing awareness, and like you both are bringing awareness to harassment and abuse and how that can impact you in this initiative, is really important to also helping others speak up and speak their voice when they feel comfortable to. But thanks so much for answering my questions. Thanks for being so open. And I'll let you roll into doing what you do best, playing some games and entertaining.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you for the chat.
You're so welcome. You're so easy to talk to.
Oh, exciting! Are you ready now? Yeah, chat. We are playing. We're not only playing Call of Duty, but we are playing multiplayer. I'm thinking some search and destroy, all right? Because we all know what goes on in those search and destroy lobbies. So, are you ready now? I feel like we got this. I'm ready.
I'm excited. Can I join you? Because I feel like you'll be able to set it up.
Yeah, easy. I'll set it up. Yeah, too easy. I'll do that.
Inv me. Thank you.
Do I have you? Surely I've got you added. Surely.
Yeah, I've got you. I just can't join your party. I got invite to party, but I can't join. It's locked.
Sorry. You're not invited to the party. All right, where are you?
Oh my god.
Nolopia, invite. Do.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Did you get my invite?
Oh, I even got it. Look, I even got a thing on here. Code of conduct. Treat everyone with respect. Compete with integrity.
See?
Stay vigilant.
We love that. We love that. We love when games get involved like that. All right. We're going multiplayer.
It is good that games do get, on top of this and involved with it as well.
Okay, now.
What? Oh, no.
Do you not own the game? Do you not own the game?
No, I do.
Which COD do you own?
I've got like 4. Hang on.
Wait, do you have the latest one? I don't think you have the latest one.
Oh no, is it which one? I had one job. Can anyone hear you, Chris? Oh my god, there is someone in my ear chat telling me off.
Wait,
normal Modern Warfare?
Modern Warfare 3, the latest one.
I don't. I feel
Okay.
like. Hang on. I got fast internet. I could do this right now. Thoughts?
I mean,
Chris, would you allow
yeah,
it?
can you?
Hang on. Let's have a look. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Dev, you want to go?
Okay. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll play. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's me. I'm the problem. I'm so sorry, Chris.
It's me. Hi. She's the problem. It's her. Okay, no, that's fine. I can jump into some Search and Destroy by myself. That's
It's
fine.
not a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 campaign.
Modern Warfare 3 is the one you're
Why is
looking
it not
for.
coming
I'm
up
just
for me
gonna
to
have
purchase? Oh, here we go.
Sorry. I wonder why my stuff's there. All right, where's party? Oh my gosh, why am I not seeing? Oh, lead party. Yeah,
What was
that's
it?
what I wanted.
What's
No,
the
no.
what's the name of it, Dev? Research?
Modern Warfare 3.
It has it
no,
on my thing.
Call
Where
of
do I
Duty?
buy it?
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. If you go to Battle.net and you go games, and then you look at shop. Find Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 on Battle.net shop if you can. If you can just search.
Yeah, I'm
Modern
in there
Warfare
now.
3.
I'm waiting for it to load. Thanks.
All right. What I'll do, I'll jump in. Okay, where are we? Oh my god, find him. Oh, playlist. That's it. No, I don't want that. I want Search and Destroy. Wahoo! Okay, let me make sure. Actually, my game mic is on push to talk, so I can not be on open mic. Push to talk. Perfect. Cool. And my push to talk hello is V. Cool. All right. I'll start queuing up for a game then. See, I'm already nervous. Now that I don't have you with me, I'm already nervous about it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's weird. It's not showing me
left me all alone.
It's
Really?
just telling me about the battle pass, but it's not it's genuinely not coming up. This is so weird.
Do you have anywhere?
Yeah, I don't.
Do you remember buying COD end of last year? Wait, you didn't you do a COD? Did you do a COD sponsor?
I did. That's what I'm talking about. And even it's coming up, but it says it's locked. It's locked. Why? No, I have it. It's literally installed. I have it here. Zombies ranked multiplayer. It's here. Oh, it's locked. Why? Oh, it's come up. It's come up. You keep going.
Wait, do I leave the game?
No, keep going. No, don't leave the game. You keep going.
Wait, you've got it?
Do not leave the game. You play. No, I don't. You play.
Okay. Okay. Hi, team.
Oh, no.
How's the game? How's the game going? Oh, wait. Hi, team. It's the wrong button.
I need help here.
What am I doing? There's one at the end of that corner there, John. Okay. Well, this is a very quiet lobby so far. Nice job. Oh. Someone shoot? Everyone's just
Everyone's chill.
just focused up. Someone, I think there is in our spawn. Oh, they were having a sniper off. I just rudely interrupted that. My bad, guys.
2 seconds, I will. Oh.
Where are
All right, it says
you?
purchased. Oh, the game just needs to be rebooted. All right.
30 seconds remain.
I'm just restarting.
CFP? Nice. Nice job.
Round. Get ready for the next one.
Wait.
Please keep good things about
I have,
me,
I have, I have profanity filter on.
Why am I a gay cunt, by the way? What did I do?
Wow.
Wait, okay.
Around the objectives. Do not let them.
Well, I don't know. Wait, do I turn off voice chat? That is, yes, that wasn't directed at me. But I think someone in chat, I've got the profanity filter on my text chat, so someone wrote something bad because it was all filtered out. But then I think that guy responded to what he said, and that's what was said.
Oh, really? Yes.
But hey, it wasn't about me.
Well, let's see if I can join in, Deb, whenever you're
Oh,
ready.
good to know
But no,
that-
keep going. You keep going.
Yeah, okay.
Keep going.
Right, back out of this game and then queue up with her. Oh my god, that was nasty! Damn, that guy hit the 360 quickscope. Damn, that was kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That was nasty.
That was good.
All operatives.
Nice job.
Yeah.
Round secure. On to the next.
What's the what's it called, Dev? What the actual
But I don't like
the
boys.
game? No.
What makes you think that? Was it your dad?
I don't know who this guy's.
You see my number in your dad's
Alright,
phone?
this guy's just like talking to
saying
his
anything?
thing. Whatever. I'll just he's just like talking to someone IRL, I think. I'll just back out so I can queue up with you because it's like makes no difference to be honest. So you're not sitting there.
No, it's
Yeah,
okay.
I
I
don't know
hope
who has
I
the,
hope I've done it
muted.
right.
Well, let's find out, shall we? Invite Nelopia.
Please, I pray.
So did you just install the whole game just then?
What? No, I bought it and then it said it's fine.
Oh.
You just have to restart. And I was like, okay.
Weird. Okay.
Maybe it did. Yeah.
One or more
But all I
party
did was
members
purchase
doesn't
it.
have the necessary DLC to enter this mode. What do you have to down? What? Wait, hold on. Wait, I can click into it. Start? Yeah, it says you don't have the DLC.
Which one for?
For
How does it say
multiplayer.
locked? I literally just purchased it.
Does now have a packs? Oh wait, yeah. Are your shaders downloading or anything? Do you see at the top left corner? Does it say
Are they?
shaders downloading?
No.
No.
Should I restart?
Maybe just quickly restart it.
Oh. I'll restart.
Also, talking to the people in the back, is it actually going to...
wait,
because this voice chat might get toxic. Is it going to be a problem if they start saying some real rogue stuff? Because... Okay. Okay. right.
Dev, you go have a round. Mine's just updating, but it's not as big as what I just did. It's 50, so it'll be quick.
Okay, cool. All right. I'll get back in.
Thank you. I'll watch your gameplay.
All right. Back in we go. Yeah, I don't know. I think some people were muted or something like that. I don't know why, but I'll make sure.
Have you turned your profanity settings off?
Oh yeah, I can turn the filter for like in-game chat. And where's that? That'll be in settings somewhere. Is it in interface?
Watch your profanity.
I don't know where the profanity filter is, actually. This guy's like gonna dox himself.
Oh no, is he?
No, he's just like queued with someone in the lobby, and they're just like, I don't know who he's talking to.
You're sort of losing money having them there.
What did you do?
Oh gosh.
Like, you know he's gonna come to work every day, though. That's like the only positive about
We're
it.
just gonna listen into this guy's conversation. I have no idea who he's talking to.
But you're fixing more shit than, you know.
What, is he having a full-blown conversation with someone?
Yeah, but I don't know with who. It doesn't sound like he's talking to someone in the lobby. But he's just like yapping. I don't know who he's yapping to. I don't know who it is.
I feel sorry for him.
Can I please get your credit card details?
Okay. He just doesn't learn, but
Good luck, guys.
That's crazy. Do not let your guard down.
Are you fucking serious, bro?
Oh, there's one distorted mic. Oh, what the hell is this? It's very loud. I don't know if that person's sniping. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Nice shot. Oh, he's in the middle somewhere? Nice shot. Oh, he's in the middle somewhere? Good job, guys.
Get ready for the next one.
Good job, guys. Ah! I don't like hearing my voice in the...
What cup size are you?
And there it is! I don't think that's any of your business. I don't think that's any of your business. He asked what cup size I was.
What did he ask?
What cup size I am.
Just say you have just say like you got like an extra large latte cup, but I don't know why he's asking what cup size coffee you had.
A grande?
Oh jeez. Chris, my download is at 10% at the moment. You want me to just let it continue?
How big's the update?
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, I need audio down for voice chat because it is so loud. Where's an audio? Voice chat volume. Okay. Oh wait,
do you want me to
double
continue
audio?
downloading, Chris? It's at 13, so still going.
Oh no, the double audio is someone else's mic that is coming through. So they have like speakers on, then open mic, yeah.
That's crazy,
why.
brain. I'm lagging.
Yeah. So trust me, I hate hearing myself like in their mic. Oh no.
Raise your voice to me, sir. Okay.
Perfect. And I can
Someone
it
behind
can
me.
still keep downloading in the background. It's at 15% now.
Very difficult time right now. If you're not going to cooperate,
Oh, in their spawn.
It ties into patriotism.
In their spawn.
I don't know.
This one guy, I kind of want to mute because he's got his TV on in the background.
Oh no.
It's just so loud.
Wait a minute.
I don't mean you people. I mean you people.
Oh,
Sir, I will not tolerate any racist behavior. Like, it's a very difficult time. Hold on, I'm not a racist. I just want to watch.
okay,
the
I'm gonna
movie.
mute
I'm only gonna say
him
this one more
because
time, sir.
yeah, it's literally just his TV coming through. It's so loud.
He just had his
Nice
actual
job, team.
TV full
Killing it.
blaring. Poor guy.
Yes.
Search and destroy.
Well, we're winning, so that's good.
Use the charges. Blast the target. No mistakes.
I'll come with you, man who has the bomb.
Yeah, I actually. Well done, Dev. I would say actually out of. No, you're okay. Out of any of the games that I have played, COD is actually probably the most that I would have received the toxicity. I feel like COD is known for that. I think nearly every time that I've played COD, I've experienced it. Not only like in the game, but also like when you're streaming in the chat as well, which is crazy. But a lot of the times as well, like I would say 90% of the time, people step in and they're like, you know, chill out. Especially if they're on your team, they will back you up. There's actually a question here, and it says, why do you think it's hard for people in that in that moment? I take that question as like, why do people in that moment find it hard?
Sorry, I'm
to
talking
step
in
up
game.
for
I don't
others?
mean to be like.
No, don't stress.
You.
No, you keep going, Dev. You do you. I feel like sometimes people don't interject. What's the word? Interject? Or don't want to interject because they, you know, either sometimes just people want to get on and play a game and they don't want to have to like deal with people. And so I completely understand that. Like at the end of the day, gaming is an outlet and you don't want to have to get on and, you know, kind of like tell someone off. You're there to have some downtime and some game time.
First twerking everywhere.
So I completely understand that. But also some people don't have the confidence to stand up and, you know.
Man, some of these people are good.
Have you had to stand up for people, Dev? Do you usually do that?
Honestly, I'll out myself and say, not really. I don't know. To be honest, I've never really been in a lobby with like other. Oh my god! Oh my god! Sorry, there was like 3 of them and I panicked. There's like 3 guys on that side, right, Dad? Yeah, I haven't really been in a lobby with like other women often, so I haven't really like seen it happen. Usually, it's just like obviously men just like going at each other and they're like, you know, going back and forth. So I'm not exactly gonna like step in the middle of that and get myself in the firing line. But I don't know if I've ever really been in the middle of it all. I've definitely actually no, that's a lie. I've had like times where I've been like queued up with like one of my female friends and like, you know, someone will start saying stuff and then 100% like when it's my friend, like I'm not gonna let them, you know, talk to my friend like that. But I don't know if I've ever like been in a lobby with like another random female. But it usually, if it ever happens, like you just naturally end up making friends with the female. GG, good game, guys.
Hey. You're so hot, you threw me off my game.
Sorry.
I can't hear, so you're gonna have to tell me. You have to tell me what they're saying.
Someone said you're so hot.
Devil, I'm ready.
Thanks. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to that. He said you're so hot. It threw me off my game, and then said I'm ready to throw it all away. So whatever that means.
What does that mean? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what it means.
Hydro, welcome back.
Let me just leave. Lobby quickly.
I heard some comments that you had in game? Like, what was your cup
Yes.
size? You're so hot. You
Yes.
threw me off my game. How was that for you both experiencing? I can see that, you kind of felt like it seems like you felt uncomfortable and you were laughing it off because like you just don't know what to say, which I think is a natural reaction.
That was 100% what was happening because I'm like, I don't know how to like take it any other way. It's just like I always end up getting so awkward and so uncomfortable. I'm just like, well, I don't know. I can't do anything but help but just like laugh at it, I guess, because it's just like, yeah, I don't know. You don't want to sit there and obviously show that you're actually like getting upset or whatever by it. So you're just like, well, I guess I just have to laugh it off and kind of thing. It's like literally a coping mechanism for it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. I can see why you want to feel like you're not affected by it, right? And that you just want to carry on and continue. What do you really want to say? Like, I know that you're like, I just want to keep going, but is there anything you want to say or speak when we talk about that speak up point? Do you feel comfortable to speak up or say anything, or?
I think usually it's like you don't want to kind of engage in it as well. And like at the same time, it's like sometimes it's just like you want to be like, why is the focus? This first thing they're saying to me is like my gender related stuff. Like, like if another guy was saying it, they're not going to say anything to him. But it's just like the fact that it's only because I'm a female that they're saying. I mean, like what they were saying was specific to me being a female. So yeah, I don't know. I honestly, don't really know how to. My approach to dealing with it always just been like, let it roll off your shoulders. Like that's always been the way I deal with it. Because I feel like most of the times, if I try to stand up for myself, it's just going to end up on them like doing it more, So it's like, okay, it's bothering them, so like let me like keep going and like do it even worse kind of thing. So sometimes it's just like you don't want to show that it's bothering you because it's just like, okay, sometimes that makes them want to do it even more. So you kind of just laugh it off and pretend you don't care kind of thing, I guess.
Yeah, I think that makes like complete sense, right? Like that's a kind of way that we protect ourselves, is not showing that we care, to show that, hey, like water off a duck's back kind of thing, really showing, hey, I'm not even affected by what you've said, because that is a kind of way of surviving. Like it makes sense why you want to react like that and be like, nah, I'm just going to continue. And I think it's really natural when we do receive abusive comments or comments that reflect the gender in a very discriminative way. It can be really natural to be like, I don't know what to say. I'm quite shocked, or my brain's like, I've just got to kind of move on because I actually don't know what to say to that. That's just a natural reaction in our body to do that. So just really want to validate that's really natural to do. And that's why I guess the part of this campaign we're talking about others trying to speak up for you or others trying to speak on behalf, because it's a lot easier for someone else to speak up rather than maybe necessarily you as the person. Because like you said, it escalates 100%. It, right? Like it escalates the abuse sometimes when you go, oh, like if you said something, it sounds like people would hate on you more. And, we also want to protect you from that and not have to get you in that situation either.
Yeah, I completely agree. Like if it was, someone else that kind of stepped in, it feels like that would be probably more likely to shut it down compared to if I was to do it. It's like, if I was to do it, it feels like other people would kind of just like gang up on you rather than if someone was to come out and be like, tell him to like, oh, why are you asking that? Or like, why do you care? Or kind of like that, kind of validates it more as well.
Yeah. It sucks though that you receive those comments. Like, that's not nice to be talked about in that way. You're just trying to play a game and be seen for only your gender rather than who you are and your gaming ability.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it doesn't matter what I do in the game. I'll always be like a female kind of first rather than anything else.
And as soon as you got in, they went straight for it as well, didn't they?
I wasted no time. No time at all.
Yeah, I was going to ask Nalopia, what do you think? Like witnessing that and being
I just like
into that.
it's not something that you should say, but it's almost like you just get on and you're like, oh, like you're not used to it. You're just like, it's part of it, should never be, but you become like, oh, it's part of gaming when it shouldn't be. That's not how anyone should have to get on and think, oh, like this is just part of gaming. It shouldn't be a part of gaming. It should never be about that. But it's sad that we have gotten to a stage where we're like, oh, this is it. This is, you're going to get in, and the moment that you speak, this is going to happen. It's like 90% of the time that's going to happen. And it's definitely sad that we've gotten to this place where it's like, yeah, you're accustomed to it when you shouldn't be having to become accustomed to it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's really sad. Like, because I'm someone that is not always like, I play old school games like Nintendo, like Smash Bros. And that kind of thing.
There's nothing wrong with
that. So all the toxicity that there is between Peach and Bowser, and how he just constantly wants to marry her, and she's clearly said no, and not given consent.
Yeah, yeah, they're different.
But, like, it shocks me to see that some people are asking about your cup size. That is just so derogative to ask you about that, and that you have to just adapt and kind of be like, oh, that's just what happens, and I've just got to get through it, and grow a thick skin seems to be a theme, instead of kind of like someone acknowledging that actually that's so inappropriate to say.
I think that's why my initial my initial reaction to it. No, it's all right. My initial reaction to it was because we're so used to this. It's like, how can I reverse it? And that's always my initial thing, because it's like, you know, you become so accustomed to it that you're like, how can you then put it back? How can you then be like, you make it witty and be like, that's a silly comment. I will, like, you've given me a stupid comment, I'm going to give you a stupid answer. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
it's kind of like that you kind of get sucked into it, you know?
It's like a coping mechanism.
Yeah, and those kind of comments also disarm us, right? Like, they disarm our brains. We're not thinking as well as we should be. Like, we can, because those comments are kind of quite like that's what abusive comments do. They kind of shift us into our fight or flight. And when we're in our fight or flight, we don't think as well. We don't think we're not really thinking out of our thinking brain. We're thinking out of more of our survival brain. So it's really hard to think of a really witty comment or a really eloquent thing to say in response to abuse in the moment, especially when you're doing multiple things at once.
Yeah, that's so true. Like, sometimes it's like it puts you in like panic mode and you don't know what to say. So then you kind of just like don't say anything at all. And then you don't want to say the wrong thing back either as well. But yeah, unfortunately, it's like we just get on these games expecting these kind of comments. Like, so that's why it's like, you know what? Sometimes it's like, I'm not in the mood to like, you know, cop, you know, abuse from anyone. So I'm just like not going to talk today, you know? Sometimes it's like sad that that's like the reality sometimes.
I think that's what I said.
Reality sometimes.
That's what I said before. Like, some people just want to get on and play games. They don't want to have to. They don't want to have to get on and then deal with that. The outlet is the game, and you're playing with other people. You just want to get on and have some fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you just want like a positive environment.
Exactly. Yeah, for sure.
Chris. So I don't know if you want Dev to have another game, or I'm happy with watching Dev. Yeah.
All right. Let's get into
I'm okay
game
with that.
then.
I did want to play and get involved, but also I feel like this is a really good example. It's so like, it is the best example to show. So, you know, I'm happy. I do want to play, but also I'm happy just if you know, Dev has some more rounds. Because it definitely gives a good representation.
I think, yeah, that's why I was like, if there's one game where I sit and think, it's like, if I've copped it, I'm like, it's COD, but it's also like this specific game mode. I don't know what it is. Like, of course, it happens in other games, but this one's just like, it's just a guarantee. I mean, literally, look what happened in the first game we jumped into. Like, if that doesn't say it all for itself.
Thanks,
All right, I'm
Joe.
just in a lobby. It should be loading in soon. Awesome.
I also wanted to play COD with you, Dev.
I know. That's why I'm so sad. So sad.
I didn't know. Well, it's at 70. It's already jumped, so I'm hoping that we can get at least a round in.
Ooh.
But I had it all
Maybe
downloaded and
after this
updated. I
game?
didn't know that I needed a third to. I didn't know I needed the
Nah, to
other
be fair, it is
update.
very complicated. There are so many, like, there's so many COD games. There's so many different game modes, like campaign, Warzone, like multiplayer. Like, yeah, it's. I don't blame you not knowing because it is very complicated. There's always an update. There is always an update.
Oh dear. Luckily, I have mine on auto so that I just don't see it happening. But yeah, the odd occasion that might not happen, and I'm like, no.
What's up, guys? I'm in donut walled.
Are they ignoring you, Dev?
No,
it's okay. I feel like sometimes. No, I feel like sometimes if people don't say hi, that they're just there to have, like, you know.
Yeah, they're just chilling.
What do you think? Yeah, they're just chilling.
Oh, fucking staircase.
Sometimes I find it happens at the very, very end. That's actually another thing. I feel like sometimes they don't speak till the very end.
Nah, I don't know if you're still there. They fucking want to ram.
Is he in here somewhere?
3v2 Dev, you got this. Yes, I do find that, especially if you're on a winning team and the losing team will sometimes lash out at that as well. I've noticed that. Guys get abused too constantly. 100%. It's everyone. It's not just. It's everyone in the gaming space. It can happen to anyone.
Oh!
Bring up.
Oh, okay. The guy. There's a man running around with a sword. Be careful.
Is that?
Oh, never mind. It's just a knife.
Oh. Has there ever been a time, Dev, where you're like, oh, that was seriously inappropriate and you've reported them?
Yes, for sure. I've definitely reported people for just like, yeah, just crazy abuse. Just, yeah. In different games and things like that. It's funny because like different games have like different player bases. You know, some are like worse than others, but yeah, no, definitely have reported people before because I'm just like, because it literally has an option for bullying and harassment.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the bomber clap.
And I know in other games like they do specifically like, you know, like voice comm people. Like even in COD they do as well. Like you'll see specific people have like their mic or they can't talk in the game because they've been muted on the game because they would have been reported for abuse.
You got that game, man.
And so
wait, do they actually do that?
Yeah, they do that. Yeah. I know it happens a lot in League as well. People get chat bans for, you know, being abusive in chat. And it would actually tell you, like, if I report someone for abusive behavior, and they actually tell you, like, oh, you know, action has been taken based on one of like your reports and stuff.
Yeah, they do.
Really? There's a guy behind you.
How did I not know that? That's great.
I saw a red laser. Yeah, it's good. But yeah, it happens in COD as well. People get muted. Literally.
Is that Chris, sorry?
Mark against your name forever. Oh!
Oh, it's like a credit score, but instead like a bullying score.
Mine got me. Didn't even see you there.
I'm at 86%, so I'm feeling positive.
Ooh. This always pretty chill. Everyone's gaming, we're vibing. It's nice. Everyone's having a jolly good time. I don't know where to look.
I'm just gonna, Chris, if you're happy, I'm gonna read some of these questions off and ask Dev while she's gaming.
Sure. Oh my god,
Dev.
I accidentally turned my gun to single fire. Yeah, go.
How would you feel if no one steps in? Or how does it make you feel if no one steps in if you're being abused?
Very alone. Alone and targeted.
Very
I guess because it's like, you
alone.
know, I feel alone. I feel isolated. But hey, I think, but you know what? It's kind of, it's sad that it is what it is, but it's kind of expected. It's when someone says something, it's like, whoa, like, damn, like, I'm like, thank you, you know, thank you for stepping in.
Do you find a lot of people will step in?
No, definitely not. But like, I get why though. Like, they're just minding their own business, you know. But that's why. So it's like when it does happen, it's like, you know, end of the day, like you don't know what someone's got going on in the day. If they're having a bad day and they want to get on the game to just like vibe out, like you were saying, you know, it's like escape. And then, you know, when someone kind of just starts hurling abuse at you, like you don't know what that person's got going on in their life already. You know, like that stuff, you know, can really, really like hurt and upset someone. But all it takes is like one random kind of like act of kindness, like speaking up and saying something to just, you know, just turn your whole day around.
Has there been a time where you've wanted to step in but you felt uncomfortable?
For sure, yes, 100%. And I think from my perspective is like I'm also like I don't want to then become the target and the focus of it if I was to like step in and stuff. So because I know like, and sometimes like the reality is sometimes if it's like
get
to
it,
point out, like,
Dev.
oh my god!
Pop
That's
Dev, pop off, Dev.
That wasn't. I'm pretty sure that was. Oh, he's underneath, chilling in the corner. Good job. Nice work. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Sometimes I think it's more valued. Sometimes when it comes from a man as well. Like if it was like a woman that was like copying shit and as another woman stepping in. Obviously it's always good to step in. It then just becomes like, you know, usually often or not, like I just become targeted with that other female. But when it's a man who like steps in, I feel like more often than not, you know, they're more likely to kind of like listen and respect that. So that's why, yeah, I feel like it's really important for like a lot of male men in the games to kind of, you know, if they can, would be lovely if they just, you know, say, all they have to say is one sentence and that already, you know, changes the tide and makes you not feel alone just because you're a woman kind of thing.
Search and destroy. Hostiles are after the objective. Defend friendly UAV on station.
Wait, met someone in real life that... Wait, do I have to repeat can stream here? Or do I have to repeat the question?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I can't hear Chris or... Yeah.
But have I ever met someone online that was bad, but in real life, met someone online? GG, good game, guys.
Bro.
Solid work. The mission is complete.
GG.
No, not. So the question is, have you ever met anyone in real life that's been an ass like they would online? No, not that I can think of. Like, people just don't do that to your face. By the way, I'm in. Let's go. All
right. Let's do this.
I shouldn't have popped that UAV.
This was
that's the thing as well. You wouldn't experience it in real life.
Yeah, no, I've never had anyone ask me my cup size in real life, and like that. So
no one would come up to you and be like, "Hey, what's your cup size?" No one's gonna say that.
Yeah, well, you'd hope not. You'd really hope not. All right, let me invite you.
Thank you, thank you. I'm glad it downloaded in time.
Okay, wait, are you on the game?
Yeah.
Are you?
Am I not
Okay,
showing up?
I don't know why you're not showing up as online. Yeah, I cannot see you. Can you see me online?
If I go, yeah, I'll invite you and then give you party leader.
Okay.
How do I make you party leader? It's a multiplayer, isn't it?
Yeah, multiplayer.
Oh, I
can talk you through it if you want.
Yeah, please. How do I make you? Oh, here we go.
All right, so are you
yeah, we're in. I'll give you party leader because I sometimes go to a different server being in Perth.
Okay, I actually don't know how to make someone party leader. Oh wait, party settings? Oh wait, no, that's just for me particularly. Oh wait, hold on, yeah. So just go on the top right, the like little pictures for the social.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then view your party, click on it. And see if there's anything there to say make party leader or anything like that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Promote.
Wahoo! I've been promoted!
Got it? Nice, nice.
Yeah, cool. We're queuing.
Let's go. Yay! I haven't done any of my weapons either.
Oh, that's fine. Do you have like any
I'll just use
weapon? You
anything.
can just use the default classes. They should be fine.
Oh, can I? All right.
That should be all right. I think there's like an M4
I'll make
or something
sure.
you can use.
Let me make sure my audio actually is. My voice chat's on. Oh, I'm on push. That is so loud.
Minute.
He
What the
sucks.
fuck did I just get back to you?
She sucks. Okay. Because me suck. I am spoovy, so like, yeah. Okay.
No, okay. That makes sense. I
What
actually never thought of
the-
that. I'm with my friends and we have this thing where we're like, but I actually didn't realize that.
Yeah, you kind of put
What
yourself
the
in the driver's
fuck?
seat. Essentially, her gamer tag is like, oh god. All right, I'll sit that one out.
What
That's
is
fine.
happening right now in this lobby?
What is happening? I don't know.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, guys.
Yo.
All the
Oh my
best for
God.
the
What's
game.
up, guys?
Oh, they sound nice.
What's going on?
Yeah. What's going on, bro?
Apparently, she sucks cock. If you ask
I
her
don't know
name,
what I
but-
should be
Sorry?
using.
Why are you laughing?
That's what
Snow?
it means?
I mean, because
That's what
Do I
spook
even
means?
ask?
No,
How old
no
are
way,
you?
that's what spook.
What are we doing,
No.
Dev?
Okay, I would.
And destroy. Plant a charge on
No, don't even
Okay, I'm
ask.
Oh
sitting
no, I
out.
don't
Sit
want
it
to do
out.
that.
That's what there was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good idea.
yeah.
Good idea, guys.
Alright.
Walk away
Homer
slowly.
Simpson walking back into the bush.
Is it? Is it?
Oh! Okay.
G'day, mate.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh damn!
Okay, turn it down just a little bit. Okay.
Behind you.
Oh no!
Oh god. Outside ACAS. On outside.
Oh, scared shot.
Oh no!
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, he's done! He's done! He's done! He's done!
Oh, no! Oh, no way!
Gosh!
Man,
Dude, that
I
was
tried, I
nuts! Dude, that was
No, it's all good, bro.
nuts!
Damn, I just.
No, you're actually cracked. No, you're actually cracked.
Damn, that's not
That was
fair.
impressive.
Wow.
Yeah, whoever was staring at me,
One-
whoever was staring at me
one
like that,
bullet.
that's crazy.
He's good.
I tried.
Detonate the target.
It's all good,
No,
bro.
that was impressive.
Don't even stress it.
No, that was
Friendly
impressive.
UAV online.
Alright, maybe I'll watch A. Oh my god, never mind, there's
snapping
someone
in
there
there,
already. Oh wait, we're planting the bomb, right? Oh,
Yeah, watch
is
out,
there
Deb. There's
someone
someone
else
in
there?
there. Yeah,
Ooh.
careful. You right?
Got him, got him.
No.
Alright.
Shit, you scared the shit out of me, girl.
Don't shoot
Here.
me.
Damn, right in the door.
Oh, behind me. Okay.
Oh, damn.
There's 2 around A. There's 2 around A.
It's our dude again. Oh, man. Oh, no, there's 2 of them still.
AJ, are you ready for someone to run in?
Yeah. I'm trying to bait them into AJ right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing.
I figured that's what
you
you were
see
trying
what
to do.
Yeah. Like I killed one.
Yeah,
I ran
we're good.
away.
We got a minute. I went to good sounds. I got one. What? Who saw that? I literally shanked him and he didn't die.
Oh.
That is crazy.
Oh.
Bad luck. Unlucky.
What?
Yeah, whoever killed me,
What?
that was bullshit, bro. Like, I literally shanked.
Oh, yeah, I
What's this, sorry?
can.
Oh, yeah.
I got on you, and you
Yeah,
got the
I'll
knife
mute.
off before the bullet hit you.
How do I do that,
That's
Dev?
some whack ass shit.
Click tab, and then right click my name and toggle mute.
I mean, why I literally shanked this guy's stomach.
Got it.
Like, we were like practically kissing and shit, and he still didn't die with my knife. That's crazy.
How does that make you feel?
Yeah, I might just kill myself.
Blame it on my ADD.
Ooh, there's someone sniping at the back of B.
There's 2 guys in that building that I was in.
You gone?
There might
Fuck,
even be 3.
on the right side, on the right side.
Ooh, oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no. Please don't let...
Going around you guys.
I'm at B, so I'm gonna chill here.
Why can't I hear someone?
You got it. They gotta go to you.
Where are they trying to plant?
Devil, they're going
Are they
long
gonna
way
come
around.
behind me? They did?
Nice.
They did?
Alright,
There you go.
Spoofy,
Oh,
I see you.
I didn't do anything.
Let's go!
I see you,
Yeah, well
Spoofy.
done.
Y'all better. Y'all are just better.
This is the most wholesome COD lobby I've ever been in, I think.
This is, I know.
The fuck's going on?
I just...
Spoofy's such a funny name, bro. I like
The
it.
spoofy
They are
alert.
actually wholesome.
You know what? It's just
They
the fact
are.
that it says me suck, and then I am like just
I
you put
know.
yourself in a bad spot.
There's fucking spoofy everywhere.
I thought of it like
Yeah.
that.
That's so funny. They're actually so
Oh my gosh,
awesome.
I almost died.
Alright, I'm gonna sit B again, but there's people watching it, so be careful.
Someone's sniping
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
back.
I see. All the way to the back.
Oh, come on!
One's in
H Street.
cafe.
He knew I was there as well.
I got the one in
Can you,
cafe.
can you speak up a little, Chris?
True.
Go on, Deb, you do it. I'm scared.
I don't know how to phrase
I don't know.
it to
I'm
them.
holding long side.
Yeah, how do you...
I'll say the stuff
hang
next
on.
round.
Let's get an A-team.
Snow,
Why
possibly on our
don't
right.
we start it with
Like-
something like, oh, you guys are actually a wholesome...
Yeah,
Oh, we're
yeah.
clear.
You
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
are
yeah,
you guys
yeah.
are actually a wholesome bunch to play with.
Oh, nice and big.
Yeah.
One
Oh,
running
I'm
to
me,
you, one
I'm
running
me,
to
I'm
you through
me.
alleyway.
Is that behind?
Yep, one running to you in alley.
I
Get him,
don't
Snow.
see you.
I just saw one.
I
Should
don't
I
think
get
he's
him?
coming
What should I
out.
do to him? Should I spoof all over
Finish
him?
him.
Let me
Go,
finish him
go.
off.
Go finish him off if you ever find him.
Good job, good
I was
job.
gonna say you're gonna do more than just spoof all
You
over him.
almost
I just
died.
spoofed all over.
Look at
It
us,
just
look
went
at us.
everywhere.
Nice job.
He said, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It never happens. That never happens. I'm so sorry." He said,
He got
"He said it doesn't normally happen like that. It's not. It's normally not that much.
This is a
You're just.
this
You're
is
so
one of the most
pretty.
wholesome lobbies I've been in on COD.
No, it's not.
No,
don't
it actually
even think that.
is.
You have no idea what spoof
Yeah,
means.
but it's wholesome. It's wholesome.
Yeah.
It's not
it.
wholesome
You
in
have
here.
no idea.
You have no
Holy,
idea the
she loves
conversation
it.
that just took place.
No,
with
I'm
this
well
one.
aware.
Far left over there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, one's got a shield.
Well, I just found
Oh
out
my
like
God.
10
Oh
minutes,
my
like
God.
10 minutes ago.
And then we just put 2 and 2 together with her name, so that's even worse.
Yeah, but you're not
Oh
being
my
mean
god,
about
there's a
it.
riot shield.
Oh my god,
Shit, riot shield. I got done by the riot shield.
He's got. Oh wait. Wait, we should all run with a shield. No.
Oh, you got him.
Yeah,
got that
riot shield man
bastard.
got me.
Oh, we ran this.
You got me too.
Ooh,
Oh,
I'm
God.
doing
My God.
so bad, by the way.
My God.
There's one like on
chilling,
B
chilling.
lane, B street.
You guys got this.
Oh
I
yeah, he's by the
believe in you.
tank right now. He's on the tank side.
AJ, it's the
Oh,
asshole
left
with the
side.
knife on your left.
He's still holding that tank.
Go AJ.
Oh,
That's
Oh
the
no,
asshole with the
got it,
knife.
AJ.
he's right there.
nah, he's by the crane G.
Oh yeah, he's by that
Yeah,
little
he's
tractor
backside
thing.
construction.
He's on that tractor.
Nice.
Oh. Nice.
Doesn't have time. You got it.
Oh, you got it. No.
Oh, bad luck, bad luck.
Nice.
Oh, I tried. Fuck, I fucked up right there.
In the back
That's all good.
and threw you into a wall. What are you gonna do about that shit, AJ?
I didn't think he was gonna push it like
I
that.
kind of liked it. I don't know. I kind of liked it.
Oh, he stepped with the
Said, "Come here."
back.
He said,
Why
"Come
is
here."
he making that noise? What the fuck?
I don't know. Who's
Sounds
making
like a
that
duck.
noise?
Someone's doing the Daffy Duck noise.
Yeah,
It
somebody's
sounds
just
like a duck,
spoofing
looks like
everywhere.
a duck, and smells like a duck. Yeah.
Somebody's just
I'm
spoofing
so
everywhere.
excited.
What's going on?
Bro,
Oh
someone's
my
doing Daffy
God.
Duck.
Somebody.
In there?
Oh yeah, over here.
Someone's
In the
over
Lopia,
here.
yeah.
Nalapia?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
he's behind
so
you.
sorry.
He's chasing
I
you.
know, I'm sorry.
I told you.
I'm gonna plan A.
Ah!
Never mind.
Good luck. Aim for the eyes.
Oh my god.
Oh, he came out of there. Damn it.
Change my
That
gun.
was funny. She said, "I'm a plan A," and starts getting shot immediately after she says
I was
that.
planting, okay?
Oh god.
Yeah, I don't know if you see
Good
that
try,
person
good
trying to
try.
snipe you, Snow.
Oh, oh, sniper pussy. Get him, Snow.
Nice.
Yeah, I got you.
Snow's just here to kill people and chew bubblegum. He's all out of bubblegum.
What was that noise?
I feel like this is how lobby should
Donald
be, and
Duck,
it's
bro.
sad that we're so excited we're in a wholesome lobby.
I say, I hope that's not the
Yeah, I
noise
know.
that someone's
It's like,
making when they
damn,
spoof.
This is nice for
I'm
a
not using
change.
my mouse either.
Yeah.
It
Wait,
is,
what?
what do you call it? How do you say your name? Osoha Take. What is that?
Yeah, Oso Hatake.
Nice.
Oh god.
Taki.
Oh.
I'm gonna call you Taki. Oh my god, have you guys eaten Takis?
No.
That's a snack?
Hatake is like, it's from an anime,
Yeah.
and then fucking Oso is there.
Takis.
Do you guys like Doritos?
Say what?
Doritos?
Yeah.
Doritos? Nah.
She says that
My
like
bad,
a red
my
from the
fault.
south. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you did. Like,
What?
Yes, a Dorito.
Doritos, or like a white girl from the suburbs.
Oh no, I ain't
The
white.
fuck
I'm
was-
black. No.
Jeez.
Laundry.
Oh my god,
Ooh,
these guys are ass. Oh god, I'm so good.
Where's the last one?
He said I may or may not have spoofed.
I'm just coming in, Dev. It's me.
Shit, not again.
I don't know where this guy.
Where's this guy
Oh, there's
hiding?
only one dude left.
He's about to surprise somebody.
First one that finds him is a winner.
Dead ass. Ass. I heard a door open.
Ah! He was on me! He's got a riot
Where is
shield!
he?
I ran right
It's a riot
past
shield,
him!
bastard.
It's the right
Look how I'm
shield.
gonna do this.
No, don't. No!
Oh,
no,
no.
no,
What's
Team,
that
come on.
riot shield doing?
Do not let this team!
Got him.
Don't
Oh
go
my, oh my god!
I was like, why is everybody running in though? I was like, why is everybody running?
Spicy Mexican, why? Why?
They're so wholesome.
I was about to say, bro, like, damn, like, why are we all
We
running
were
into the
almost
highway?
embarrassed.
I'm gonna distract him while someone gets him.
man. Only
I
one
tried
these
like
six
jumping and like
stars.
shagging him
That's
to the top.
crazy.
That didn't work.
Oh my gosh, no, don't scare me like that.
One
Here's
running A
someone
to
here.
plant. One running A to
Okay.
plant.
Someone running
Yeah,
around.
I
Oh,
saw
shield
him.
man got me.
I had bomb down.
Oh
The
my god.
shield again!
One outside A on the Humvee.
That shield man is a menace.
He is. He's a menace to society. Oh my god.
What the hell? How did he? No, I was there.
God damn it.
I'm not sure. What are you gonna do?
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro.
I dare you, Snow.
Go Snow.
He's trying to bait me.
Come on. Get the white stuff going.
Unlucky.
I knew he was trying to bait me.
Damn, even single fired.
Damn.
Bro, he was missing our shot. There's
He
a red
got
that was
one
like,
Damn,
headshot.
this is like
Oh
pretty
my god,
even game.
You're
going
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know.
Planted charge on the target.
That's alright, I don't really play.
Avoid right
join
shield.
Mid, right shield going mid.
Homosexual.
I'm scared of the shield
Man.
man.
Let me...
He is honestly to be feared.
God. He fucking got me.
Right shield behind us. Right shield behind us.
Yeah,
We should
yeah, I'm
have
I'm
gotten B, I
going
think.
B. If you want to come.
Yeah, I'm going.
Are you
oh
gonna
my
be?
god, right shit's in that middle building.
Yeah. All right, we're planning B.
Just planted. They're coming for us. Though.
Oh,
He's a...
Right shield man.
They're coming. They're here.
I see him! I see him! I see him!
Where is other?
That was an actual
Alright,
scene
so
of
sorry.
me being murdered by the shield man.
There's two of them!
That was an action.
There's two!
Oh my god, there's two of them.
Oh my god, there's two of them.
That's so rad.
Bro, that's so
Oh,
ratchet,
that's
man.
so annoying.
I didn't know there was two.
Our device was disarmed.
That is rat.
Round is lost. Focus on the next.
Wait, we should all roll with one. No.
We should get right shield.
That would be
I'm gonna
crazy.
carry a Semtex for these.
Oh, damn.
Same.
Or an RPG.
Same.
Go RPG.
Damn.
I'm gonna carry
Oh
a
my
drill
God.
charge. Fuck that.
I'm throwing it
Wait,
down.
this is so
And let's drill it.
sad.
I like.
I want to drill
whoa.
someone.
But expect an hostile UAV in the area.
That was just a bit left field.
Oh, nobody has anything for that though. Okay.
I guess I'll do the honors, so I'll take one for the team. Wait, what?
Hey, yo.
Shield man!
Okay.
Shield man's behind! Shield man's behind!
Right shield.
He makes me panic.
Planning.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Where is he?
Cover me.
Oh my god.
Oh, they
I let my
can't
team down.
me. Fuck, they cannot.
There's so many. There's so many of them.
We got a munitions box, Develique.
I'm
No!
stuck.
Oh, there's
Oh god,
three
they're
of them.
coming everywhere. It's all over.
Shield man is on my ass.
We are losing to the right shield.
Oh no.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, look, guys, if you can't beat him,
Bro, these guys
Can't
are so
beat 'em.
fucking lame. What the fuck?
Bro, I'll be frothing over
how do
your
you
shield.
change it later?
Snow and AJ.
Return to base.
Thanks.
Damn, these guys are so
Thanks for the
good.
carry, AJ and
With
Snow.
their
Yeah.
shields.
Oh, wow.
That was sad. No, it was a
They are-
team effort.
They are so
Yeah, we
wholesome.
just took that out.
Thanks for the games, guys.
Painful.
Oh my God,
That's
this-
a bots.
Thanks for games.
Trash. Trash.
No.
Alright,
Mm-hmm.
let's do it.
That was actually
Another game.
the nicest group of people.
That was nice. We were having fun. Everyone was vibing. We were playing the game. That was a good lobby.
Mm-hmm.
We had another female in there with us as well. Everyone was having a great time. I enjoyed it.
But
I could just hear
you
now
know, it's
just
sad
going,
when like
crunch,
sorry.
crunch.
I'm like, oh
Hey, you didn't switch. Surprise.
wait, are we with
Oh
them
wait,
again?
it's the same people. Should I back us out so we get like a different lobby? Oh, hey.
Shit, we got the
You want us
same
to
two
back
people.
out, Chris,
but,
or you want
like-
us to stay?
Oi, slutty wankers, you joining us?
Different lobby, Dev.
Unfortunately,
Oh, I
I'm
feel so
sorry.
bad.
I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I feel like we'll mix it up. We'll get a different lobby. But they were awesome. They were really lovely. So.
I feel really
yeah, for
bad.
sure.
Hopefully they don't get offended. I'm
I
so
know.
sorry.
I know. They're like, oh, look, it's the same people. Leaves. Oh, well. I'll just wait a little bit so they can get into
Yeah,
the
I was gonna
game
say
so we
wait
don't
till
get
you.
into it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I feel so bad. Hopefully they're not like, oh, they left.
They left us. I thought we had a thing going on.
My bad. And they would have played as well. Oh, I feel so bad.
Bro, we're horrible
It's
people.
fun.
We're the problem now. We are the problem. It is what it is. We'll get a different
Find
lobby. We'll mix
another
it up a
group.
bit, 'cause we know
Mm.
we know we know what they were. They were awesome.
It must have been a what? Is it 5v5 or 6v?
That's what I'm starting to wonder if they were like partied up together. Maybe I don't know.
I think they're partied up together. Maybe.
Because they seem to get along. All right, I'll try Cures now and see how we go.
I feel like that's how lobbies should be.
Yeah, ideally. Ideally. See, you can have fun with people you're queued with, and it doesn't have to be about, you know,
Inclusive
their gender.
of
But it was still
everyone.
stuff. Exactly. Like I felt like a gamer, no different to the next person.
Can I click her?
Else. Oh, we'll get shootouts again.
Did we get in? Oh, we did.
All right. This looks like a different lobby.
I didn't kick you. I don't know what happened.
Okay.
Yo, guys.
All right, let's get into it.
Are these new maps? I haven't done these maps.
A lot of them are from they're old maps from older CODs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a lot of like MW2 maps.
Oh, yeah, this
This
Seems
is like a
familiar.
small map, so this is... Where was that?
Oh, damn,
What the hell?
man.
Oh my gosh, that guy's good.
Yeah.
Oh
No,
my god.
Critical? Are we talking about critical?
Yeah, yeah. You're just like,
jeez.
Don't do us like that.
Damn, that was something. Oh no! I need better guns. He annihilated me.
Could see his laser. I know you're there.
Yeah, I know. I know. Oh wow.
Oh.
That critical person has 5 kills.
That's wild. Where are they?
You got it, Dev? Yes, get it. Go- Oh, nice. Get it, Dev.
I don't know where the other guy is.
You got it? Listen. Just listen.
He did not do me like that, man! Oh,
come on, dude. Wow, that's a bit toxic.
Not like this, man. Not like this. Not like this, chat. Not like this. You really had to do me like that, didn't you, Critical? You really had to do me like that. Nothing. Nothing to say. I'm invited. Everyone has such cool skins. I'm jealous. Oh my god.
That hurt.
Owie. No, there's another person. Oh, he's sniping up top now on your right, on the containers. On the left.
Up here?
Left. The other left. Up there. Those are the red one. They were up there.
Is he there still?
Oh, no, that. No, that. Oh,
what?
Came all the way around.
Well,
let us get around, please.
Ass-handed, dude. Ass-handed.
Search and destroy. Keep the enemy off the objective.
Yeah, how did they... Oh, gosh. What?
Hostile UAV in the
Nice. Oh, it's our teammate. Oh, no.
Shit, where's the lab?
Oh, no.
Is he there?
With on the A side. Damn.
Where is he? Oh, he must have gone up there.
It was there. Mm.
Final minute.
Get a Deb. Nice.
Let's go!
Good job.
Get ready for the next one.
We got one round. Wahoo!
Develique putting people on a split.
On a what?
Gotcha. Spit.
What is it? What?
Search and destroy.
Like, when you cook them. I think that's what I mean.
You cooking?
You know when you have like a lamb spit? Then you cook it? I think that's what it means.
Watch down, right down the middle. Someone's sniping there.
Oh, okay, okay. Damn, that aces guy can snipe.
What? I cannot catch a break, Dev.
Yeah, this map is very rough. Feels like you have to look everywhere all at once.
Come on, dude. That's... Oh, damn.
Bad luck.
The round is lost.
I can.
Focus on the next one.
Oh, we're down a teammate anyway.
Are we? Oh, they left. Why
I'm
did
just
you
casually carrying.
Never.
Search and destroy.
I'm too scared of the left side, dude.
The left side? I'm right side.
Yeah, the
Let's
left
go
side
right.
scares me. Oh, I don't know what went up there.
Oh my gosh. They're gonna come behind you now, carefully. They might come behind you.
Oh. Just
Oh, I dropped on
annihilating.
all of them. Dropped on all of them. Nice snipe.
Yeah, damn.
Match point. This one's quiet. Everyone's very
No,
quiet.
this one's this one's a bit quiet, hasn't it? We'll see
Everyone's
endgame.
just straight gaming.
Also licking our wounds for how. No, don't go down the middle.
Oh my god, I had to break my wrist for that. It was not pretty, chat. Oh, you got me. You got me.
He's there. I know he is he? What? What? Oh, wow.
Oh
Hey,
my god.
nice.
Everyone was everywhere. Fuck.
I don't know what happened. I just completely missed everything then.
4 kills.
What do you want?
4 kills.
Dev, nice kills, by the way.
Thanks. Thanks, Olopia.
That's okay, Develique. You get it.
Appreciate the words of encouragement.
Get those kills. Get those.
Oh my god, they were both there. Stop it. Blushing. They were waiting for me.
Oh god. Damn. Good game, guys.
GG.
Oh shit. GG. GG.
Okay.
That wasn't
It's very chill. Mhm. All right, I'll just gack us out.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, thanks for having me back.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hey, I heard you have a really positive lobby with in COD, and there was some
We
good vibes
did.
going on.
That was actually great.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Sorry.
It sounds like it's not always the case.
No, there are some nice lobbies, and I think it's sad because you do get excited when there is a nice lobby, and you're like, you get so excited, you're like, oh, it's a nice lobby, when really it should be like that all the time.
Exactly.
Yeah, definitely. I also heard you say male stepping in can be really powerful, and the Maybelline research shows that actually 71% of male gamers who witness abuse just ignore it because if they step in, they might become the target. And even 59% of female gamers leave the game because they're playing to get away from that abuse.
Yeah, that does not
It's really
surprise me
interesting to
at
hear
all.
that.
Yeah. No, completely understandable, and like definitely that doesn't surprise me. That statistic as well.
Yeah, so I wanted to finish off and just really acknowledge this collaboration between Maybelline and Youthline, and acknowledge that you both for highlighting this issue and bringing awareness, as well as trying to change the tide. And just want to remind about the tips and tricks that be aware, voice your support, speak up if you can. Like we just had that conversation to have that break from the game, and acknowledging that sometimes it's not easy to speak up, and we need to validate that it can be really hard. Like we talked about, that sometimes you're shocked or in fight or flight, and that it can be really hard to speak up. So actually maybe speaking up on behalf of others, and acknowledging that sometimes we can't speak up because we're just trying to cope, and that's okay. But that's a kind of tip out there, if you can rally with other people to support and speak up. That's a tip, as well as reporting it if you can't speak up.
Yep.
Thanks
Yeah,
again for
sounds good.
letting me be here and to interrupt your gameplay from time to time.
No, I like that you came in and
so
spoke about it. I thought it was cool. Yeah, it was nice that you came in and
it was good to
got to
like reflect
intervene
on
in
it.
stream.
And yeah, for sure. It was really, really good to getting to have someone, I guess, who kind of has expertise in the well-being side of, this kind of area. So it's definitely an interesting perspective that we probably just wouldn't otherwise really get. So yeah, it's been lovely chatting to you.
Thanks so much, Joe. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah, thank you.
All right,
Thank you.
Everyone say bye, Joe. Bye, Joe.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
So thanks
All right.
to thanks to you go, Dev. I'll let you do it. I opened, you closed.
Oh no, I was gonna let you go do it. No. I just want to say a big shout out to Maybelline for sponsoring this broadcast today, and also Youthline for supplying Joe, our counselor, for today's stream, who was able to provide some really, really great insight. And hopefully, you guys in chat, hopefully you learned something today as well and got some tips as well. And especially even if you cop abuse or harassment in any kind of gaming, hopefully, you have some tools now to help you kind of manage and deal with that, and can take away some really important key messages from today's stream. And Nilopia, take it away with anything you want to add.
Yeah. No, you pretty much cleared it. Thanks to Maybelline. Thanks to Youthline. I think it's such a really good campaign. And yeah, good, a really well made campaign for awareness.
Yeah, 100%. Awesome to see such a cool brand get involved in the gaming space. So yeah, super stoked to be working with them.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks
Bye,
for
guys.
streaming.
Bye, chat. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
once I get it, I'll be good. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that's shine ain't always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. Tell me what you know about dreams, dreams. Tell me what you know about night terrors, nothing. You don't really care about the trials of tomorrow. Rather lay awake in the bed full of sorrow. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that shine ain't always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that shine ain't always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that shine ain't always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that shine ain't always gonna be gold. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good.
Alrighty, chat. Is everything working again? The fuck?
Well, imagine as I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I
False
can't
alarm.
help but to hear. No, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding! What a beautiful wedding! Says a bridesmaid to a waiter. But what a shame! What a shame! The poor groom's bride is a whore. I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of
Closing the goddamn door, no.
It's much
sense of poison rationality. I chimed in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn? Oh yeah, new title. Yes. Whatever you want. Make the title whatever you want. You got free reign. Measures to save. Goes for toast for the champagne. Well, in fact, how we doing, chat? How are we? Hello, hello. Sorry I couldn't really talk to you guys before, but I am here now. I see you. You see me. We're Gucci. That way? How we doing? How we doing? What do we think of the stream? Look how big these blackberries are. They're fucking huge. I tried to like have a look and see you guys chatting. I saw there was some like interesting convos going on. You guys were having some interesting convos, which was great to see. I love topics that kind of generate conversations and stuff. I do appreciate your patience with it all, and you know, it was a bit of a different setup. I've never actually had to use a setup like that. Pretty much, hello. But yeah, thank you so much for joining the stream, guys. I really, really appreciate it. But yeah, it was definitely a different layout. So, I had to like, they controlled the stream all on their end. Like, all I did was click start streaming, and it didn't even start the stream. It was like through a server. It was crazy. I've never had a setup like that where they use like a remote program and they're controlling everything on their end. So it's not like, you know, it's not like we had to, like I had to get in a Zoom call and get Now's Cam, put it there. Like they controlled all the back ends, but I just had to kind of control. Well, I didn't control anything. I literally didn't control everything. I just had to set all the kind of stuff. Upstream Cream Dub campaign. It is a really good campaign. So we had I actually didn't know exactly what today was. I got a little bit confused until I read the brief when I got it specifically for what this was, and then it made sense. Because I told you guys how we did the tournament for the Under the Avatar campaign. Well, this was like a more like intimate kind of chatting exactly about the campaign compared to like the tournament we were in last week. Oh, yes. Thank you, Nana. Jared, thank you for the tier 3. Max, thank you for the gifted sub. Ricky with the 45 months. Barney with the tier 1 for 13 months. Fox Mage for the tier 1 for 8 months. Thank you so much for recording those as well, Nana. I appreciate it, guys, and I appreciate your patience with it all. That's fair. Look, everyone's going to have their opinions on the topic and whatnot. But yeah, as long as everyone's like respectful about it and stuff. But, IRL stream? Yeah, it was a crazy setup. It was a crazy setup how they were doing all the back end stuff. I've seen the campaign they did with some UK content creators about the same issues. Glad you'll be a part of it. No, I'm so happy to be part of like such an awesome campaign. And like I said in the stream, like Maybelline is like, I think it's like the way you define it. There's like normie. You know, we're in the online world, which is just a universe of itself, right? And then there's a normie world where it's just like completely different. I think being in the norm, like is seeing like a normie brand like Maybelline get involved in like the gaming space is like really, really cool. So I was saying to you guys how like as a online gaming influencer, I say influencer, I don't fucking like it, streamer, whatever. And seeing like you see all these like Instagram influencers, they always get like the, you know, brand working with brands from like the more normie world, which are just brands. I'm like, I love the brands I get to work with within the gaming space, but you don't ever think you're gonna work with like a makeup brand. So it's really cool when they come get involved in the gaming space, but then also have like a really like important message in the space as well. So yeah, big shout out Maybelline. That's really awesome. Hi Bo, how you doing? No, I did say I have an email for the PO box, so I do have to go past. You influence me? What do I influence you to do? We need to break up? No. JB, Bib, the first time I've ever seen you before. No. Don't break up with me. But yeah, no, it was really, really good. It was a really important message. So hit the gym. How was it, Nazzo? I know, look how big these blackberries are. They're massive. But it's funny because we'll, you know, I like, obviously chat, you guys know I love COD, but if there's one game I know they, you know, there's going to be exposure to toxicity, and obviously that's what the whole campaign was about. Search and destroy. Call of Duty search and destroy. I was like, if you want toxicity, like, that's where you need to go. But yeah, the problem is, it's like, you guys know, look, like, you know, it's not good to get sucked into the toxicity, but sometimes my defense is an offense. And that's not to say like you go insult them or whatever like that. You try to just like fuck up. You're just like the fuck you say to me? But like, you know, obviously I'm not going to do that on a sponsors thing. So you kind of just have to like roll over and take it a little bit. But usually like you'll be like, the fuck you say? What? Why you said to me? Yeah, you try and defend yourself sometimes, but instead of just kind of staying and just copying it. Oh, no way. Hi, Kendra. Yeah, when I was on my own, it's way worse. Power in numbers, chat. Power in numbers. But yeah, no, it was it was a really cool campaign to be a part of. I don't think so, Positive. I don't think so. But yeah, no. Really busy day today. I need to go past the PO box because I did get a couple emails. But today there was a lot of back end stuff. Like I had to do like some TikToks, Instagram posts. There was a lot of back and forth, getting approvals and stuff. So my day's been pretty much taken up with today's sponsor. But we have a busy week, chat. Oh yeah, dinner last night. Sorry, I think it was Rizzy. Hi, Luke. Asked about dinner. They are big. I know. Like, look how big they are. They're huge. I like them though. Dinner yesterday was so good. I've actually been to this restaurant a couple of times. I only know about it because they have lots of gluten-free options. So that's why I know about it. And I've been dying to take my mum and my brother there because I know they'll love it. And it was so good. They loved it. They thought it was amazing. They want to go back. Oh my God. It's modern infusion Vietnamese. And we got like a bunch of shared dishes. Like I got like crispy fried chicken, prawn dumplings. They have these unreal spring rolls that are so good and gluten-free. What else? Then we got, the sticky beef ribs. The sticky beef ribs, when I say the beef just melted, just pulled off the bone. Oh, and the fried rice was so good. Yeah, my birthday dinner with my family last night. And you guys see the Instagram story of my brother got a yuzu spritz, and it came out, like, it literally reminded me of, do you know Beauty and the Beast? Where it has like the rose in that glass like container, dome container. It was like that. And it was like, yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, it's on my Instagram story. I've uploaded a video of it. It was so cool. It was sick. My brother had got like some crab banh mi rolls as well. Yeah, it had all like the smoking stuff. It was really cool. And the worker came out and sung me happy birthday. They put a candle in my dessert that I ordered and sung me happy birthday. I was like, oh, stop. And at some point I lost my internet for an hour. I was hovering, my ex just below me. But yeah, once I disconnected the guy, I need to test that time I actually go back to the kitchen. Oh, shit, she called me up and my phone was in tears. No. See, that makes me so sad, Positive. That makes me so sad. That's so that's so mean. What are we eating for dinner tonight? I've got some leftover mash and broccoli and some gluten-free schnitties, which I love. Dinner last night was so yummy. But yes. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I have another sponsor tomorrow as well. No leftovers. Wait, what? Dinner on me tonight? Wait, has Fast eaten dinner? No, it's okay. I've got food. I've got food. I would 100% recommend the restaurant. It was delicious. Well, we're so cold. I don't know. My mum gave them to me. Can you send me the name of the place I'd love to try, provided you can say without doxing? Oh, yeah, I can say without doxing. Because I only found it because it was gluten-free. Because I have this thing on my maps that shows like all gluten-free restaurants. It was called Cutie Kitchen. It was really, really delicious. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. As well, because like my brother, my mum, and me, we all live like in separate areas. So I had to try to find somewhere that we could all go to, and yeah, I don't know. It's called Cutie Kitchen. I highly recommend it if you want to check it out. It's close to the exit off the freeway, so you literally take off the Monash freeway. If you're from Melbourne, you go on the Monash and you get off at the High Street exit, and it's literally right there. It's literally right next to the freeway. What's the plans for tonight? I don't know. I didn't really have much of a plan. I didn't know how the sponsor was going to work and how long it was going to take. But we have another sponsor tomorrow, chat, which is very last minute and didn't realize. So yeah, we have another sponsor tomorrow. So I do apologize for the back-to-back sponsors. Jamie, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. And then... Well, oh chat, I got such exciting news yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? No, it was yesterday. I'm going to the F1 tomorrow. No, Friday. I'm going to the F1 on Friday. I know it's just the practice day, but I didn't think I was going to go. Kendrick, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. I'm going to the practice day. Woo! Because some of you guys know I went with Red Bull last year. So I messaged, you guys know, oh, the alerts aren't working. Oh, they must be muted. I've unmuted them. Any team you support in F1, Deb? Well, I'm going with Red Bull, so I have to... Release me, baby! I can feel the tension taking over me. Wait, is that like... Oh, hold on. It's coming through twice. Burn! What? That's a lot. Another jam from the miracle maker, wizard of the word, MC Undertaker. Bye! The $200 donor! All right, hold on. Before I get into the F1 stuff, let me ask Fast if she's hungry and what she wants for Uber Eats.
Your synergy ability.
Bark, thank you so much.
I don't think that'll do much.
Have you eaten dinner?
Who's supposed to be healing me? Tifa, why are you not healing? There we go.
I feel like she's probably busy in game. She's probably busy. Replay donors. Oh, did I miss some donors? Yeah, because I didn't have alerts during the stream.
I dodged that way, that's why. Oh my god, I was stuck in a corner.
Did this actually get played? Did this actually get played? Is that during stream or is this now? Wait, was this played during stream or is this a replay alert or is this a current alert?
I don't really have too much dinner yet. I ate a lot of fruit and some snacks, but I don't like full dinner yet. Is this guy in rage?
Oh, for fuck's sake. No way. Is Robert even here? I laugh if he missed it.
Ow, oh my god. Eva, can you just do a heal? Woo!
It won't last long. Right.
I feel like I should just go walk in. I'm like literally talking to her. I feel like I should just go walk into her room and ask her.
Nah, we don't need to do that.
Looks like she's in a fight though. Thanks for doing that positive.
Okay, they were a little more difficult than the last ones we had. I guess it's way more difficult. What do I want from Uber Eats? Nothing. Why? Okay, I got all my meals today. Like delivered. I just put one in my
What's this? Oh, that's the other alerts.
Develique love, Develique love, Develique love.
Why? Where are you ordering from? I mean, depends on what you're ordering from. Usually there's only one thing on the menu. Most places.
What time is it?
For dinner for us?
8 p.m. So
Hot.
places should still be on.
What are you getting?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to get.
Because is this gonna be
Can't ignore if you were there. That's true.
tacos? You want tacos? We talked about tacos and donuts last time. Tacos are pretty lit.
I like tacos. We can get tacos.
Does tacos sound like something we could work with?
We could definitely work with that.
W's from Berg.
All right, let's do that. Let's get tacos.
God. Pretty awesome being part of this house. I'll tell you that.
Facts.
Not gonna be
Facts.
We could definitely work that. How about we do that? I'll leave you with tacos.
All right.
Okay, all right. You let me know. Oh, this is awesome.
All right, I'll organize that and get some tacos. Thank you so much, Bogue. Okay, we'll get tacos. Taco, taco, taco. Thank you again so much for doing that. I know you tried to do it last time, but I just told you no because I had leftovers that I had to eat. But we'll get tacos this time. Thank you so much, Bo. Yeah. What was I talking about? I know, 2 streams. Who is she? 2 streams, chat. Who is she? Feeding the hood. Literally. Oh no, it's not Tuesday. Oh yeah, the F1. So you guys remember, right? I emailed, because I went last year, I emailed, you know, Red Bull like a week and a half ago. And I was like, one of the people that work, I didn't know who to email. So I emailed one of their workers that I had done like a Fortnite Red Bull thing and the hot lap thing with. And I said to her like, oh, I don't know who to email about this, but because the people we spoke to last year had all moved on from Red Bull. I was like, I don't know who to speak about this to, but I'm wondering if there's any chance, like, you know, we could go, any opportunity to go to the Red Bull again, only on the Saturday. I know the Sunday's impossible to go to with them because it's like super exclusive or whatever, but I love the Saturday. So I said, look, is there any availability to be able to go on the Saturday? And that's when I told you guys, they came back and said, no, their like internal allocation had been exhausted, but don't worry. Remember they sent me the link for the tickets and like, don't worry, you can buy the tickets. It was like 3.6 grand for the Saturday. And I was like, whatever. And I just said, all good, like completely understand. I left it super last minute to ask, you know, because they pre-organized that in advance. And then anyway, yesterday she texted me. She's like, hey, Dev, I had 2 tickets for Friday come up last minute for people who can't go. She's like, would you and Fass like the tickets to be able to go on the Friday? She's like, I know you wanted the Saturday, so it's up to you. I said, look, Saturday would be amazing, but I'm just happy to go any day. So I will happily I said, if anything pops up on this Saturday, I would love to. But I thought that was so nice. She was like, you know, I know you really wanted to go and we just had 2 tickets and I thought of you straight away. So I thought I'd see if you would be keen on them. And I'm like, yes, 100%. I'm just happy to go. Like any day doesn't matter to me. So yeah, so me and Fass are going to go on Friday. We're going to go on the Friday with Red Bull and yeah, just chill and see what it's like. And then maybe, I don't know if I'm, oh shit, sorry, what was that? If it's worth maybe trying to get just like a normal, just like general GA pass. But, yeah, I wasn't about to pay 3.6 grand the Sunday tickets were $5,000 each, but they were all sold out. I'm like, what? Yeah, GA sold out on Saturday, but I think you can get resale if they pop up. I don't know. But I'm just, yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I'm excited. What time are you going Friday? I don't know. I'm not sure. What will you be wearing? This is a good question. I have no idea. I think because it's in like the Red Bull area, there's more pressure to like kind of dress up a little bit. Because otherwise I would go pretty casual to the F1, you know, kind of comfy shoes and whatnot. But because it's like the Red Bull area, I feel like there's so much pressure because I remember last year, everyone was like relatively like dressed up. But it's like Friday, the practice day. So hopefully it's a little bit more chill. Well, Fass actually said, she's like, oh, you know, maybe it's worth asking whether Red Bull have Wi-Fi that we can use and maybe try and do an IRL stream or get approval whether we could do like an IRL stream from the Red Bull area. The driving suits from the T-West video. Imagine. Red Bull merch? I think I have something from when I did the Fortnite tournament thing with them. Now F1. Well, I was going to try and go to the F1 regardless. It just so happened that they got these last minute Friday tickets and I'm just like, I'm like, yay! I shouldn't talk too soon though. They haven't sent me the email yet. I do have a bad feeling it's not gonna like work out. But I'm just happy because I was like, I had so much fun last year, chat. It was such a fun event. It was my first time going and I enjoyed it. I'm like, if I can go again, like I would love to. But yeah, if we could do an IRL stream from it for you guys, that would be a double win. Sorry, I'm just doing the Uber Eats order real quick. But yeah, I'll let you guys know. I might ask. Well, I've probably gotta check whether I can stream from there. All right, let me go speak to Fass as well about what she wants. Oh wait, can I just add? Isn't there a way to just add? Nah, tomorrow's sponsors are actually a Netflix sponsor. There's a way to apparently like send a link for people to add their own stuff. I forget how Fast did it. Group order.
Fuck it. Oh, she's pressured. I only did 30. Why did you do so much more last time? Not gonna work. Unless?
Okay, I'm trying to.
Perfectly timed. Limit break.
Add Fast to the group order.
I mean, my summon. Wait, why couldn't I? Why did she get blocked out? Oh, because she's low HP.
Sub goal, by the way. Oh shit, yeah. We'll just leave the sub goal for tonight. Okay. We'll see. Yeah, they told us last year when we did the like garage pit tour thing, whatever, we weren't allowed to take our phones in the Red Bull area because we weren't allowed to take our phones in the Red Bull area because they've got like private information on the screens.
Okay, Dev, I'll put it on. Hold on.
All right, one sec, chat. Give me 1 second.
I can't stagger. Okay, look, she's kind of cool. I'll give it to her. She's kind of cool. I'm ready to die right now at the moment, though. We're going to GYG! Alright, hold on. Chat, we'll put this in real quick, because then we can get it sooner. Oh. Develique is paying for this order. I see. We're getting some tacos. We love tacos. Vegetables, spicy, give me that. Vegetables with guacamole.
All right.
Spicy. I think that's me. Honestly, I just want 2 delicious tacos. We want to.
I'm not getting a Netflix store. Netflix show.
What is that? Nacho Sundae. Corn chips coated in.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Chair tonight. Chair is wildin'. Chair is absolutely wildin'.
Well, not rum, but ginger beer.
Oh shit. I think I got the wrong address in. Oh, I'm gonna have to cancel the order.
Sure, let's live a little. Why not?
Sorry, Fass. Got the wrong address in.
I'm be like,
Dude, the GYG threw me off though, because it was still a GYG.
Mexican drinks are yummy. Oh, I haven't had one of those, but
Whoopsies. GYG is so expensive? I don't find it like as bad as other places, to be honest.
that I've just been picking on Elena. Oh, summon abilities.
All right, let's try this again, chat. Okay, what do I want? I want 2 tacos.
And a choco cake. Let's just get it.
I'm a taco girly.
Whoa, Elena just comes out of nowhere.
I want one with chicken and one with pulled beef. Pulled beef is so good.
Oh, it is.
Mild, add. And then I want a mini nachos, I think. I like mini nachos.
More choco cakes.
What do I want? Mini nacho fries.
Elena just died for some reason.
Ooh, mini nacho fries or mini nachos, chat? What do you reckon?
Oh, come on. Let's end it this way.
What do you reckon?
Oh my god, okay, okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. That was sick. That was sick, I'm not gonna lie, that was sick.
Hands in the air.
Yeah, tell him, Barrett. You definitely had that under wraps, but tell him.
Better keep that toy where I can see it. Unless you want to hold it.
This is single box and
Y'all got a lot to answer for.
Yeah, is it, how do you say it? Harito? 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 I don't know if that's what you call it. Doesn't know where I live, I know. I haven't ordered Uber Eats in ages, to be fair. So I had no idea. I had no idea. Netflix and chill tomorrow. Yeah, actually, I don't think I even have a brief. Unless, hold on, I haven't checked Discord in a minute. Oh, chat, I'm so fucking upset as well. Oh. Amazing. Sorry, chat, everything's been happening at once. Right, is everyone ordering their food? Yep, Bass is done. Cool. Alright. Oh my god, I never replied to Fruity. Sorry, I forgot about so many things I haven't replied to. Fool me once? Fool me once. That sounds familiar. Hold on, let me look. Fool me once. That rings a bell. What is it? This one here? Oh, yes! Wait, I know this one. This is the one like everyone, this was like trending. Everyone was watching it. It's like a short series, isn't it? No, I actually downloaded this because I was going to watch it when I was going to Perth on the plane and then completely forgot about it. Yeah, Gentleman's another one on my list I'm going to watch. New Star Wars trailer? Wait, there's a new Star Wars trailer for what? New sponsor you're talking about? That one? I can announce next week, I think. Next week. We've had a lot of amazing sponsors recently, which I'm super grateful for. But yeah, we have a really big one. Really fucking big one next week. All right. And then what else? Oh my god, chat. So basically on Twitch, right, as a streamer, you get paid monthly. And usually I can estimate like how much I'm gonna make like per month based on what my sub count was, like a rough idea. And then last month I noticed, well, it could have been the month before, I actually haven't checked. I noticed that the figures weren't kind of adding up for what I got paid out versus like previous months when I know roughly what, like how much it should be. I'm like, okay, something's not right, you know? And then I go have a look on my like dashboard to see where the discrepancy is, like what's changed, you know? Especially because we're on a higher split now. And I had a look and I got taxed, because I get taxed in America and then I get taxed in Australia as well. And the tax from America before they paid me out was like ridiculous. I'm like, what the fuck? I've never, usually it's like not that much. It's like a little bit, but it's nothing crazy. It's like a couple of % tax from America. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, why am I being taxed like a ridiculous amount? And then Americans' financial year goes from, it's a bit different to Australia. Australia, we're June to like end of June to start of July financial year, whereas America, I didn't know this, was January to December. And I got like a notification saying like my yearly tax statement from last year for my American income was ready. So I'm like, okay, like let me go have a look log on and have a look and see it, whatever. So I log into like the Twitch tax kind of portal thing. And then once I log on, there is a big giant red box that says, please update like your tax form, whatever. It needs to be renewed and updated. If you don't update it, you will get taxed 30%. So I've gone from getting taxed like a couple of %, like 3% or something like that, to 30% of my income is getting taxed in America. And then I have to go and then I get taxed in Australia as well. It was, so I've got taxed like 30. I'm like, how do I get this back? I'm like, why was I not given a notification? Like, you think something on Twitch, you think I'd be emailed on Twitch and been like, hey, just so you know, you need to update your forms, whatever. I got no notification. I got no notification that my tax forms were out of date. So they were just like cut out. Like, yeah, I had no idea. So I just jumped to getting 30% tax. I like literally like, what the fuck? It wasn't adding up. So I had to, well, I emailed them. I've messaged Twitch and was like, yo, what do I do? I think Brody never put his tax in for Ian, so he was getting taxed in America for years. Oh wait, this happened to Brody? Brody was getting taxed at 30%? What, the whole time? Wait, what? Wait, did they reimburse him? Because this is what I'm worried about. Like, I can update my tax forms, but I don't understand how I go about getting the money reimbursed from them. But you get tax in America and Australia, but in Australia, they kind of like deduct the fact that you've got tax in America. So they kind of like take it into consideration or something. I don't exactly know what the thing is about it. Sorry, chat, I've got to finish this order, sorry. Real quick. Bass has put in an order, cool. I might just add one more thing in. Yeah, and then I also did the calculations and it wasn't adding up to the 70-30 split. So I don't know if it's even taking consideration 7/30. So I'm just like, what's going on? But I'm so mad that they didn't notify me that my fucking thing was out of date. Like, I'm like, how do you not notify me? I would have filled it out if I knew. But I didn't know. I've been getting taxed 30% in fucking America, 30% in fucking Australia. Then Twitch is taking 30% too now. I'm like, what's left for Dev? What's left for Dev? Nothing. Nothing for Dev. Alright, I think I've done the order. I decided to get a mini bowl of nachos. Hee. Wait, that's not nachos? Oh no, that's not what I want. I don't want that. How do I edit it? How do I get rid of it? Remove. We've already got US text back, I think, maybe, possibly. You'd hope so. She on that 90-10 split. Except everyone else gets 90 and I get 10. Yeah, I had no idea. So take this as your lesson, chat. Make sure you're on top of your finances. And yeah. It was funny because I was like trying to work it out with Fass and like see what hers was. And Fass is like, to be honest, I don't even check. I wouldn't even know. I'm like, all right, go show me your last paycheck and show me what you got taxed. And she got taxed like something like fucking, I don't know, like 40 cents. Like it wasn't even over $1. Meanwhile, I got taxed in the thousands. I got taxed in the fucking thousands. Like they just took so much. So this is definitely something's not right. Tax time will be here before you know it. Yeah, I told my accountant as well. I'm like, what do I do? And he's like, well, just note it down, because he's like, when I do your tax, I'll have to note it, like make sure that it's written that you got taxed 30% in America before even getting taxed in Australia. All right, I think that's everything. Yes. All right, go to checkout. Continue checkout. Everyone's ready. I didn't know I was lost. Didn't know I was lost. Okay. Didn't know. Okay. Done. All right. Tacos are on the way. Give me my fucking money back. Give me my money back. I had sorted the form out yet. Well, this is the thing. I had to actually change. I had to change some details because some details were actually out of date. Like when I first filled out the forms for when I was earning money from Twitch, I was, you know, living at a different address. Like my financial situation has changed, but what I am now, there is an exact translation into like American terminology. So I don't know what to classify myself as. I don't know how to classify myself for American tax purposes. And I asked my accountant, he's just like, I think it's that one. And I Googled it. I'm like, oh, but the internet says something different. And he's like, oh, well, I'm not really sure. I'm not, you know, experienced in American tax law. And I'm like, well, fuck, what do I do there? You're my accountant. You have to go to an American accountant and be like, help me. I don't know. Yeah, I'm currently in contact with Twitch, but they responded to me yesterday, but then haven't responded to me today. They don't award me today, so I don't know what to do.
SNIFSA.
Taco! Fruity Booty, thank you for the 35 months. Hi, Rock, how you doing? I know about half of them. Wait, tax evasion officer? What the? Are you an American citizen? Nope. I'm an Australian citizen. So, I don't know. I just feel like you guys constantly are probably sick of me talking about like tax stuff because it's just been the bane of my existence for like the last year and just does not go away. It does not go away. But I saw a bunch of stuff apparently in Australia. They're having some big talks about HEX debt at the moment because apparently the education minister is going to make some decisions in regards to HEX debt, or I don't know. I forget how they were trying to explain it, but they're signing like some big petition to, you know, kind of take into consideration financial hardships for students and whatnot and do like a positive thing in terms of like HEX debt. And I'm like, sign me the fuck up because I've still got thousands on my HEX debt. So if I can sign a petition for something that helps like not make that just so fucking bad, that would be lovely. That would be lovely. So hopefully there's a good decision that comes for that because that would be cool. Yeah, so for now on, chat, I will only be taking donations in cold hard cash to my PO box. Thank you. Well, no, actually, did you know that it's illegal to send money in the mail, chat? Because I found out when I went to a post office and she wouldn't let me put $20 in the parcel. No, it's not. Well, why the fuck did that lady tell me? I said I need to put $20 in because I was mailing a dress and I was putting $20 in it as well. And she's like, you're not allowed to put money in there. I'm like, why? She's like, it's illegal to put money in the post office. You're not allowed to. I'm like, aw. It is illegal? Oh, so it is illegal. Well, I don't know. I didn't know it was illegal to put money in the post. So unfortunately, as far as we go, I can only accept donations through PayPal. Yeah, I didn't know it was illegal. I was just innocently putting $20 in there. I mean, because I packed the parcel at the post office, because pretty much it was like a rental dress thing. And in my defense, I rented a dress from a place and they're like, can you put $20 in the parcel back with the dress to cover the dry cleaning fees? I'm like, yep, all good. And so I had to buy the parcel and I was packaging it in front of the post office lady. And I went to go put the $20 in there and she's like, you can't do that. Australia Post is warning people not to send cash through the mail. The warning comes after a 46-year-old contract postal worker was charged with 3 offences, including the theft of mail, tampering with mail, and delaying mail. What, is that just a warning? Post office Karen? It was. She was a Karen. All right, save all your donations for the PAX meetup. I can't find anything saying it's illegal. Oh, mixed opinions then. Mixed opinions. Yeah, I don't know. signatures. Hex debt system is broken. Last year, over 1 million Australians saw their Hex debt grow faster than it was being repaid because of an unfair indexation system. The government got more money last year from our Hex debt than it did from its main fossil fuel tax. As we sign this petition, Education Minister Jason Clare is deciding what to do about Hex debts. We are calling on Minister Clare to change the way Hex debts are indexed. We should celebrate students going to university, not straddle them with a lifetime of debt. We note the Australian Universities Accord released last month recommended this change. One option is for the government to apply the lowest indexation rate in a year, whether it's wages or prices, so that no one's debt rises faster than they can pay it. Okay, so that's what the problem was. It was going up faster than we could go and make it go down. Let me just sign this real quick. Yeah, true. The whole idea about Hex was it was meant to be an interest-free loan, you know? It was like a way of getting like, well, it's not free education because you got to pay for the loan, but you weren't going to be paying more than you had to, but that's crazy. It's only about lowering the interest charge, not letting the debt... Oh, well, I don't think anyone was expecting them to be like, hey, you know what? We're just going to completely resolve all Hex debt. No one owes us anything. Can take away with it. Look, in a dream world, that would be lovely. But no, I don't think anyone was hoping for that, you know, even though it would be great. But to get rid of the interest on it would be awesome. From Ozpost site, in addition to this list, we won't deliver bulletin banknotes or any coins in any international service and codes. So they're just choosing. Okay, so it's more like an Ozpost decision than a legal one. Because of indexation, my Hex is literally increasing by more than what I'm paying off each year. Yeah, that's fucked. Capitalism. I've looked at Hex for my study, not that keen. There's some others I need to look at, and because I'm Indigenous, I might have some other pathways. I start my lowest certs in July. Yeah, honestly, Quappy, definitely use every kind of resource you have available to you to kind of help yourself. Definitely make the most of it. But yeah, clever of you to do your research and stuff and see the most viable option. No more than $200. Okay, so it's not illegal. They just don't want to do it. Well, I was only sending $20, so she should have let me do it. Yeah, quite a few countries still give uni for free to its citizens, which is good. Yeah, they're probably the ones that actually did the right things when it comes to their land's natural resources and reselling them and making them privatized versus being public. 140? Well, yeah, I've already paid, I think I've paid like a quarter of my loan, my student loan so far. Maybe not even, I actually don't know. But it is what it is. The price of education, baby! For a degree I'm no longer using. What's the ETA on the phone? That is a good question because I'm actually so hungry. He's currently picking up the food. You pay your own super? I am the super. I gladly don't have any student debt, but at the cost of part of my soul. At what cost? Oh, look the way, I think 5k left for 3 degrees. Hey, that's pretty good, BFA. Smashing it. At least you got something to back yourself up with, minus the student debt, of course. Yeah, no. I mean, having a law degree is not the worst fallback plan to have, let's be honest. Look, I would love education to be free, and I wish that Australia made the right decisions when it comes to the exploitation of our resources and whatnot. To kind of raise country federal revenue through that instead of its people. But hey, capitalism, right? In my opinion, uni should... Oh, wait, I read that. My company I was working for paid for my degree. Yo, that's goated, Flash. That's actually so sick. High school dropout, I've done just fine. I think there's a lot of successful people in this world that goes to show that, you know, higher education is obviously necessary for some things, but you can be still successful outside of it. How much of a refresher would you need to go back into the legal field? In a literal legal sense of what I'd have to do, or just in general for myself? Because honestly, it doesn't really take much to get back into it. It's not very theoretical to remember all the laws. It's not really about remembering the laws. I think it's like anything when it comes to, you go to uni to practice like core principles and whatnot, and like core processes, but when it comes to actually practicing it, that is like an on-the-job thing. Is it on-the-job thing, and then knowing what resources you can go to figure out the information you need. But it really was, you have books to read from. Law isn't about knowing the laws. That knowing the laws is the easy part. They're easy to access. You can go research them, Google them. Like, the legislation is like not, it's not about knowing the legislation. It's about applying the legislation. And those things are not something you can read and learn from a book, you know? So it's something you can only do in the field, and then using the advice of someone who's more senior than you. Like, as a solicitor, do you know how many times, like, you just end up calling like a barrister? Like when you have a kind of, you know, when you have like a matter and you're like obviously in conflict with everyone, you go through the processes. You go through the fucking processes, kind of know the basis of like, you know, like in a law sense, black and white, that's what it is. How does this apply to my client's situation? You got to get all the information for them, advise them. There's not really anything like you can do to just like refresh yourself. Like, I'm not going to sit there and go read my uni textbooks. That's not really like how you get back into it. You have to, don't you have legal aids? Legal aids, like the government services to people who can't afford legal representation. Better Call Dev, the new Netflix series. Don't call Dev. We don't have the bar in Australia. That's America. We don't have it in Australia. But you can take it in Australia for, you know, practicing in America. Oh, paralegal? Yeah, I mean, paralegal, you don't need to have a law degree to be a paralegal. But yeah, like I could do something like that. If I wanted to go back into it but didn't want to be like a full solicitor, I could just be a paralegal. Assisting a solicitor until I wanted to like get back into practicing myself, essentially. Classroom time does you no good. Exactly. Like, I learned more in my 6-month practice diploma that you have to do to be a lawyer. I learned more doing that than like my 5-year uni degree, because that was all like practical stuff. That was like, here's a hypothetical client with a hypothetical situation, and you have to go through the processes of like advising them and, you know, kind of logistics of it, because that is just mainly what you're going to be doing. Public defender? Do you mean like a prosecutor? Oh wait, public defender, like someone that's a government lawyer that you get assigned to, because everyone has the right to legal representation, chat. Not everyone can afford it. You have to do work experience with your law degree. You don't have to, but obviously it's very, very favorited if you've got experience on your CV. But you don't have to have work experience. I would rather be a prosecutor than a defense lawyer, because defense lawyers, I had some defense lawyers at the firm I was at, and they were amazing. But the type of clientele you get is not something I would like, to be honest. A ticket box, but you learn more than law school. Yeah, it's such a ticket box, but you learn more than law school. Literally, Linko. Oh, true. Yeah, you actually had to do a replacement. You had to do a placement within your practical training. Yeah. But is it, yeah, you have to get admitted. You have to get like sworn in. You have to like get admitted in Australia. So you get admitted to the Supreme Court. Probably not. Well, look, you guys know I've said it before. When it comes to the legal system and justice in general, it's usually who's got the deeper pocket. Very flawed system that way. Not in every case, but in majority of cases, that's usually how it goes. No comments, my fuck. Yeah, bad night streamer. Area practice, not all defense lawyers defend criminals. Yeah, see, the one we had in our firm was like, man, when I sat in on some of their meetings, it was like, one was like, a guy like sexually harassed a woman and, you know, well, that's what, allegedly, that's what he was being charged with. Another one was like a drunk driver. It was just like really just not nice stuff. Just not nice stuff. But then if you're going to be a prosecutor, you got to be working for the government. My psych undergrad and honors taught me all theory. Master's placements are teaching me to be an actual psych. And that's where you learn. That's where you learn. You learn on the job. You need your basics of theory, but the practicality of when you're actually working in the field. And even then, sure, you've got your theory, but you learn from being around certain situations. All it takes was a new situation that you're kind of going to navigate. And then once you know how to get through that, you can then apply that to just future similar situations. But like, I'll say, see, even, you know, I did a bit of conveyancing. I did a bit of property law. I was like thrown into the deep end when I was hired, and I had like a bunch of settlements for properties, and it was just fucking shit. But I learned most of like, you know, that through my training, my diploma of like practice legal training than I did at uni. But I did property law at uni and really enjoyed it, but it's just like wasn't relevant to the whole side of conveyancing, which is like going through the motions of the oceans, just filling out the right forms, doing the right processes, exchanging contracts and all that kind of shit. Family law is depressing. Yeah, I remember when they were considering me for the family law sector of the firm, and they're like, look, we'll be honest with you, you're going to get some real nasty cases in here, but so you kind of have to have a little bit of a desensitization to it all. And I was just like, yeah, that's fine, I can do that. And then I remember we had like a really big case between like a, you know, wife and husband divorced, and they were trying to like split the, you know, do the division of assets and all that kind of shit. And like, you know, she was like, he was trying to hide, we were representing the wife, and he was trying to be shady as shit, was trying to hide all his like assets and things like that. And it was just like, they had so much money between them as well. They had so much money. I'm pretty sure like they bought their son like this brand new Porsche, and he crashed it within like a week, and then the husband was disputing the wife because it says like, oh, well, you have the crashed Porsche, that's like assets for you and stuff. And there was just like some like bullshit or shit like that. Good for him hiding his assets. Okay, I'm just glad I've finally discovered what I want to do and held off on what I was thinking about doing before, and especially now money-wise. Yeah, I mean, it's like kind of overwhelming when it comes to making those decisions as well, because it feels like you're making such big life decisions and you don't want to make the wrong one. I was trying to hide all that as they were for while she sat at home spending it. I love how you guys just automatically make these really fucking sexist, like prejudice, like comments without knowing a whole situation. You guys are really showing your colors. Would I be a civil rights lawyer? No, I probably wouldn't. I really liked competition law. I've told you guys before. My favorite area, and if I could ideally go into practice it one day, would be competition law, which is like, and I'd like to do it from, I don't know if I'd like to do it from a private or public sector. I think both would be really, really cool to practice. But yeah, I would like to do competition law one day. your ad breaks are turned off. What? So people don't get ads? What, you want an ad? Roll the ads, mods! Roll the ads! Gym changing legit lol, be my whole life legit soon. Well, it's such a positive thing, such a positive impact, Wumpy. Tell me I haven't seen that, Dev. What haven't I seen? About women sitting at home. Yeah, but you guys got to know this, right? All right, and like, let me educate you a little bit, because a lot of you guys are quick to be like, oh, well, you know, like he's earned all the money and then they get divorced and she tries to take it all. But in the situation of a wife giving up her employment to stay at home and raise kids, she gives up her education. She also gives up her financial freedom and just freedom in general, okay? Like, there's a reason why it exists, because what are you expecting the wife to do? She gives up her life and dedicates it to the family to raise the children. And then if the husband one day says, oh, you know what? I want someone younger. I don't want her anymore. Whatever. I'm just going to divorce her and separate. And this lady who has no education, no job to fall back on, and has kids to support, okay? Like, make better choices. That is such a disgusting attitude, Prom. That is a disgusting attitude, okay? Like, there is a reason why it exists, because I've seen it firsthand. Men put pressure on women to give up their lives, to be dedicated to the family and be the mother and raise the child and hold the house down. And you expect them, when they get divorced, she has no education, she has no job, she has no money to support herself, and you expect her to just like be on her own and be fine. The catch is the man could do all that. The man could do what? The man could do what? So the guy's a shithead? No, that's not what I'm saying at all. That's not what I'm saying at all. See, this is like the difference. Just because I'm supporting the women does not mean I'm shitting on the men. It's more like this exists for a reason. There is a reason why it exists and why it's in place. They need to be supported. The guy could quit his job and the women can work. If that's what they want to do, then that's fine. If that's what you want to do, then that's fine. They can more than welcome to do that. There is such thing as a house husband, and a female might not want to give up her career. And if they want to give up their career and raise the kids, that's fine. It's not gender specific. It's more like it is a common situation where, you know, the woman takes on the maternal instinct and, you know, takes on the mother role and raises the kids, and then the man is the bread earner. But in the situation where they're giving up her like education, it's just like, I don't know. Look, I just kind of disagree with like, if you want to have your opinion on the topic, that is completely fair. I just very strongly disagree, because this is just like a very one-sided situation. I'm not saying the guy is a shithead and fuck him. I'm just saying there is a situation where he might choose to divorce her, but we have to take into consideration the woman has given up everything in her whole life. She can't just have nothing. Because otherwise, back then, the woman back in the past would have made different decisions. She would have kept her education. She would have kept her job. She would have kept her savings. She might have like bought property. But because the man was like, no, you know, give up. You don't need to move in with me, whatever. You know, she made different financial choices based on that situation. It'd be very, very unfair for her to get screwed over in the end. Speaking of, I think my food is literally here. Well, our food. But anyway, that's my opinion on it.
Fireball. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but I don't care what y'all say. Cause as the world turns, y'all boys gon' learn that the shit go right here don't play. That boy's from the bottom on the map. MIA USA. I gave Susie a little pat up on the booty and she turned around and said, walk this way. I was born in a flame. Mama said that every word would know my name. I'm the best you've ever had. If you think I'm burning out, I never am.
want to see chat? Sniffer, sniffer. We got Nacho Tuesday. Well, Taco Wednesday today. Can we get a massive shout out to Bogue, the Rogue, for this beautiful Mexican food? Thank you, Bogue. Thank you, thank you. It is GYG. It is GYG. This is literally my favorite. I don't know, does it classify as takeout food? Takeaway? I think it's fast food, sorry. Does it classify as fast food? Because this is my favorite fast food, I'd say. But it doesn't, it's not like McDonald's and all that kind of stuff. That's not fast. Yeah, I don't know what you classify it as. Oh, that's interesting, Crowbar. And then you still own your time until you die or she remarries. Yeah, look. Obviously, there's going to be situations where that kind of stuff gets abused. Mmm. Binbop! No worries, fast enjoy. Mmm. But yeah, big shout out, Bo. Oopsies. What time do you end up going to bed, Rizzy? Yes, chat. After Monday's stream, I need to do more sub games because that was so much fucking fun. That was so much fucking fun. I need to do more kind of community sub games because that was, yeah. I really enjoyed it. I was streamed till like 5:30 a.m. We got chicken and beef. You had work after? Rizzy never goes to bed. The bed comes to Rizzy. You had work after, Rizzy? We should do 2v2 Fortnite lobbies. Wait, how do you do 2v2 Fortnite lobbies? What do you mean? How does that work?
I swear I had this the other day. Oh well, 37 months raising hands, light skin tone.
Nolly, thank you for the prime for 37 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I mean, tacos. Ooh. Just queue up and then put in a key and everyone can join. Oh, like just like a custom lobby? It's like creative map step. Oh. No worries, Jared. Enjoy your nap. Trubo! Oh my god! I completely forgot. I'll organize it with Fast. Fast from the subathon. Because we tried to organize it and then we had to push it back for some reason. I forget why. I'll have to figure out your schedule. And then we'll, yeah, figure out when Bogue's free and you're free. You both were sick and I was busy. Both of us sick? Yeah, that sounds about right. Crispy tortilla. Yeah, guys, are you a hard shell or soft taco? Hard taco or soft taco? ¿Por qué no los dos? Hard, both hard. Wow, I actually don't think hard would dominate. Do I speak Spanish? Hola, ¿cómo está? Hey, yo, are we still talking about tacos right now? Are we still talking about tacos? Only 7, Jared? Hey, 40 stream streak, cranky! Body stream streak! Oh, it doesn't reset. Is that what it does? Hey, let's be honest. If Bass was here, it probably would have been weird already. Twitch fucked up? I don't know. And then we got nachos. Oh, chair! Why? I'm trying to enjoy my food. Also, chat, have you seen that climbing game? Have you seen that climbing game that's like making everyone rage? I don't know if I should play it or not. Yo, what? Butler is here, bro? If it's a rage game, the answer is yes. Because Fruity message apparently trying to organize like a competition with a bunch of us, and I have seen it on Twitch and whatnot. I don't know if I should like try play it a little bit. Hey Dev, Uber Eats got a $1 delivery fee. 10-minute turnaround times for me, get wrecked. Wait, what? What do you mean? It's got chicken, pico de gallo, guacamole, cheese. That is a good point, Sharksy. Me and Gravity just do not go hand in hand. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It reminds me of that game, what is it called? Getting Over It? I've never played that before though. You have $1 delivery for the GYG down the road. Okay, that's kind of a flex. It is avocado. Imagine all of that was wasabi. I'd be dying. I'd be dying. You know what? Should I download it right now and try it? Or will I just end up raging off stream? My favorite thing to get, I like getting hard shell tacos, one with chicken and one with their pulled beef. The beef, like brisket, it's so good. And nachos. What is it called? Wait, does anyone know what the climbing game's called again? I've never had Taco Bell, but I think last time I checked, they didn't really have many gluten-free stuff. Cash. Hi, Quish. Well, add it to the list. Positive. Street tacos are a vibe. Well, you guys know my favorite food ever is birria tacos. I love them so much. Really? The nacho fries are good. What was the climbing? Of fake tacos? Yeah, I feel like they're like literally fast food Mexican. My ideal taco, slow cooked beef. Slow cooked beef would definitely be my favorite. A difficult game about climbing. What an elite name for the game. About a week ago. I still can't pay. Yeah, I just bought the game. Install content. Hi, Butcher. Could be fun to play. Taco Bell's where you go if you want to become an artillery. Hey, yo! Oh my god, that installed so quick. It's literally done already. Alright, I'll play after my nacho. Thanks for the like, Benji. Yeah, I saw like a lot of people playing it. I'm like, could be a fun thing to play. Or I could quickly regret it. I could probably very quickly regret it. So, I don't know. See. UIG nacho? Now that you can tell straight away. Bye, Nanya. We only recently got Taco Bell in Australia, though. I think we only got like 2 in Melbourne. But I don't really see many people eating it. I don't think it really took off in Australia, to be honest. We have GYGs everywhere, though. You got them over there, Luna? You guys have sombreros over there. Yeah, because isn't it a lot of the Mexican we have is like Tex-Mex? Like we have a couple of restaurants in Melbourne, Mexican restaurants that are like really authentic Mexican food. Really Shellham. But I didn't know fajita was invented in Texas. Oh, so there's a few opened up around Australia then. Yeah, we have a fair few Mexican like fast food chains. We've got GYG, Mad Mex, Salsas, Taco Bell's becoming, I guess, more popular. We've got Zambreros as well. But so many. But I really like GYG because I don't know, it's like it's fast food, but it doesn't feel like it's fast food. Like it's still pretty fresh. I don't even think the Schnitz chips are gluten-free. Never eaten them. Go around the block? Really? What? Wasn't good prawn? Hi, Billy! GYG's best in my... I like GYG the best. I've tried them all, alright? Mexican food, it just so happened to be my favorite, but then also the cuisine that has a lot of natural gluten-free options, so... It's a win-win. A win-win for me. I used to work that velocity. What about the spice level? So there's only 2 spice levels. It's mild or spicy. I got spicy chicken once. It was too spicy. So I guess I'll just stick with mild. Yeah, thanks, Night Streamer. I just downloaded it. Oh, they have breadcrumbs on the chips? I see they have breadcrumbs on the chips. You're at Swanson Street, bro. That would be so busy, Velocity. To go spicy? Well, I don't know about you guys, chat. But when I go to Nando's, I get lemon and herb. I get lemon and herb basting. Which, for people who don't know, lemon and herb is like under mild. It goes lemon and herb, mild, medium, like hot, extra hot, and then I think there's like an extreme. I kind of just like how the lemon and herb tastes. It's so yum. But I can handle spice though. Like, I don't mind spice. Yeah, I was gonna say the spicy one's like, yeah, it's like extra hot. No, I actually don't mind spice. I don't want the spice to be like at the level where it's just singeing off my taste buds.
Gang where?
Yazzie! Thank you for the 34 months. OG gang. I think it's literally only you and King that have Founders Badge that still kind of like exists today. And my brother, I'm pretty sure, would have one. Damn, Dev, chill. No one taking it off you. Hey, yo! Don't. Yeah, gonna instantly make me self-conscious. I definitely eat food like someone's about to take it away from me. I definitely eat food like it's about to be yoinked away. I feel attacked! I feel attacked! Nom, 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 nom. I'm fasting. Oh, don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Your appreciation for food shines through in every bite, making each dining experience a celebration of flavors and textures. Your mindful and respectful manner at the table is truly admirable and adds to the enjoyment of those around you.
That was delicious. Thank you so much. Vogue, who's not here. God damn, Donnie! Yeah, you had siblings? My brother will tell you. If I got my brother on here, I would tell... I'd get him to tell you about the chicken schnitzel story. I think from this moment on, my brother knew never to eat my food ever again. He is scarred from this one time. I went literally like fucking Super Saiyan for him eating my chicken schnitzel. Like I went cuckoo crazy.
I know they are bad, stop acting innocent. We ain't got generational wealth, it's only a year that I've had these millions. My whip could have been in a Tokyo drift car, it's fast and furious. I went from the Toyota Yaris to Urus, they had their chance but blew it. Now this gal want me and her uterus, fuck it, I'm rich, let's do it.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as a life for squinting, can't just stare. We're bae through thick and thin, she already fixed, so I'm halfway there. Brown and bad, could have changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprinter.
100 eaters, it won't fit in one SUV, no. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many, I got, they could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright,
Send the address through, please. SUV, the outside white, the inside brown like Michael Jack. More time and Bella line and trap. Spend like I don't even like my stack. Pistol came on an Irish ferry, let go and it sound like a tap dance. The way that I ball, no yellow, the ref have to give me a black card. Who did what we're doing with rap? Man couldn't sell out his show after all them years of doing a cat. Sprinter, 2 gal in a van, inter. 2 man in Milan, heard one of my things dating. P Diddy need 20% or whatever she bags. Outside, my head in my hands. I told her my name is Sen. She said no, the one on your birth certificate. Your boyfriend ran from a diamond test cause they weren't legitimate. She Turkish Cypriot, but her car's Brazilian. I want her, and bro wants her affiliate. I'm cheap, still hit a chick like, yo, can I borrow your Netflix? She a feminist, she think I'm sexist. Twisting my words, I think she dyslexic. Give me my space, I'm intergalactic. Before I give you my Insta password, I'll give you the pin to my Amex.
I'm back. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. What was I gonna say?
Dinner table, I got manners. T-shirt tucked in, napkin. Still loading, that's the caption. I've only amounted a minimum.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Knife through the hand crazy? Okay. Basically what happened is, being a celiac, I have to eat gluten-free. You know that, right? And one of my favorite things that my mum makes is my mum's chicken schnitzel is like my favorite. But she would make a gluten-free batch for me with gluten-free crumbing, and then a normal batch for my brother, right? And she told me I was coming home from like, I don't know what it was. It would have been like, it would have been university. I was coming home from uni and mum told me, your chicken schnitzel is in the fridge. You know, I'm coming home super excited to eat it. I get home, check the fridge. It's gone. It's not there. Disappeared. I asked my brother, do you eat the chicken schnitzel in the fridge? And I'm like, he's like, yeah, I did. I'm like, which one? And which container? He's like, the one in the blue container. I was like, that was my chicken schnitzel! And I just lost it. I was like, you're so selfish. You don't even care to ask. You just eat whatever you want. And from that point forward, he never ate my food ever again. I think I had a rough day, okay? I think I had a rough day. And I think I just got super sensitive about being, I was hangry, chat. I was hangry. And I got super like sensitive about being a celiac. I was like, you can eat whatever you want. I can only eat that. Like he will literally tell you about this chicken schnitzel story. It still comes up to this day. To this day. We've all been there. If you have a sibling, I feel like you know. Yeah, it was just one of those days where everything was going wrong, but it's okay because mum called me and said there was chicken schnitzel at home. I'm like, yes, my saving grace. Can't wait for this chicken schnitzel. And my brother eating it was just the last straw. It was just the last straw that pushed me over the edge, okay? And yes, if you have siblings, you can't tell me that you haven't been through a similar experience where they've eaten your food that was left over for you. All right? I've done that to my sister. But, okay, for me, it was even worse because I could only eat that, you know? I could only eat the gluten-free. I couldn't eat the other one. So it was like a big deal, all right? It was a big deal. So you're saying you used to have 2 brothers. Yes, and now I only have 1 brother. But yes. Hey, he learned after that day. After that day, like my mum said, she's like, what did you say to your brother like that time? Because now, whenever I make like 2 of something, he always triple checks with me which one's the gluten-free one. I'm like, what did you say to him that one time? I was like, yeah. I went demon mode, okay? That's fair. That's fair. I scarred him. Oh. He's still alive, living and breathing, chat. He's still alive, living and breathing, but he has scars. Thanks, Jumbo. I'm going good, Jumbo. How are you? That's when I learned karate. It's fine. I'm changed now. Well, it's just because, I love food. I love food, chat. Who doesn't love food, okay? But maybe it's because I had an older brother that now I eat food like it's about to be yoinked away from me. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Does it punch me whenever she felt like it? I don't think I really ever had that with my brother, to be honest. I don't think I like punched him. Chair! Why? Stop that. All right. Nearly necked myself. I was gonna say something as well. Grab. Happy to have you in my community, Drumble. Yeah, so if there's a lesson to be learned, chat, it's don't mess with Dev's food. That is the takeaway lesson for today. Thank you. I have 2 older brothers and 3 older sisters in our house. You ate quickly or missed out. So you do eat the food naturally quick now. Going on a trip. But yes. Yes. Chat, has anyone seen the new Nickelodeon documentary that's come out? I really fucking want to watch it. I saw a clip on Twitter today with, it was like, oh my god. It was fucked. What? Have you seen the documentary that's come out about Nickelodeon and how, like, bad it was with like the young child actresses and actors and stuff? What's Nickelodeon? Nickelodeon was a TV network that was for kids, that had like iCarly and Drake and Josh and all that kind of stuff. No, honestly, valid Rizzy. They were weird fucks. They were weird fucks. Just kidding? I don't know. I wasn't gonna assume. I was like, I'm pretty sure Nickelodeon was like huge all over the world, right? But I didn't want to assume. But please tell me. I wish I could find. I don't even know how I'd be able to find the thing on Twitter. But basically, it was just like just a bunch of clips of Ariana Grande from, she was in Victorious, I think it was. And there was like this sexual innuendos. It was like, holy fuck, how did no one point this out at the time? It was so bad. Thanks, Balex. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, I need to check that out, Quampy. I need to check it out. But pretty much it's like they said this guy had like just a really gross, like just really weird fetishes and was making the actors do like really weird shit. Yeah, it was basically all these actors coming out and speaking out against this guy. Every kid has come through Nickelodeon has been abused in some form of way, not going into details. It's fucked. Yeah, this Dan Schneider guy. Let's see if I can just quickly find it on thing. It's like watching it. Like to think this was aired in a kid's show. Like, disclaimer, you might get very uncomfortable watching it because Ariana Grande would have been so young at the time. She would have been very young at the time. I don't know how to find it. It was just like, basically she was just doing all this weird shit, like, you know, it was just like sexual innuendos. But at the time it aired, no one batted an eyelid. But looking at it back now, oh, he's 100% on the Epstein list. He's 100% on the Epstein list. Yeah, as a kid, you wouldn't have a clue. And I'm surprised no parents or other people saw it and thought like, holy shit, this is not okay. But what blows my mind even more is that it's all coming out now, but nothing's being done against this guy. Like no one's, like they're speaking about it, which is great, but like nothing is being done about what this guy made these kids essentially do. Compilation, maybe I'll just go and probably find it on YouTube. But like he was like obsessed with feet, and he would get like, you know, like Ariana Grande in some scenes would be like sucking her like big toe and shit. Like what? And kids wouldn't know. Like kids wouldn't know. Oh yeah, like here, look at this chat. Like, disclaimer, might make you uncomfortable, so I am putting that out there. Really gross shit.
Have you ever tried to get your whole big toe in your mouth? Check this out.
This is on a Nickelodeon kids show. A kids show on Nickelodeon. Yes, apparently Nickelodeon, the logo used to be a foot.
Sometimes I wonder if you can get juice from a potato.
This one's fucked. She was 16?
Come on, give up the juice.
Tell me this isn't fucked. Like, you see this and you're like, how did no one say anything?
Toy with that, because you're a good spot. All right.
How would she be cute? Like, how would you do it if you were being cute? Oh, that is cute. Can you do that? Can you be as cute as Steve?
That was good. So close, but yet so far.
Everybody takes a like a step away from me.
Pretty cute, Trev? Pretty cute?
Because your uvula is that swingy thing in the back of your throat right here. Is it possible for a teenage girl to drink water upside down?
This one's fucked as well.
I'm thirsty. It's not possible.
Tell me she's 16.
Taking out the garbage, and I found a dirty cat.
A dirty cat.
So we're gonna bathe that cat.
This is Cat.
Hi.
Tell him what's gonna happen now, cat.
I'm gonna get bathed.
It's just weird. It's just fucking weird. A group of people, that's for sure. I never really watched much Nickelodeon, to be honest. I saw like Victoria's a handful of times.
The most important qualities when you're picking a boyfriend are, no, I can't say that. He should be really nice and smart, and that's all that matters.
And the camera was. That was amazing. That was one of the better things I've ever heard.
Hey!
Hi, what's going on here?
Nothing. You didn't cut out that part.
Why are you sitting on the floor of the set?
This like, makes me so
I'm
uncomfortable.
one of the youngest kids in my class, but I'm mature, so whatever, you know.
Like, what the? That was all in a Nickelodeon kids show. And apparently there's like a whole documentary that's come out now and people are calling him out for like all that shit. This man's still walking around like it's nothing. But so many of like these child actors like got like so fucked up from it, and just like apparently Amanda Bynes is just like a victim of it all and shit. Like, you see that, right, chat? You see that and you're like, this man should be in jail. Like, straight up in jail. But he's probably waltzing around his mansion on his fucking, you know, island somewhere, just untouchable. But it just like, you see that and it's like, holy fuck. How was this a thing? How did people allow it and just like not batter an eyelid that these 16-year-olds were like doing this on a kids show as well? Like, I wonder if Ariana Grande like sees that stuff and like looks back at it and being like, holy fuck, like that was not okay. Evening, Yellow Bean. Yeah, see, I didn't really know much about it. I didn't really know Nickelodeon. I know there was a lot of stuff around, like, you know, like Disney Channel had its own shit, but yeah, I didn't really watch much of that network in particular. Slam the judge. Send him to jail right now! Right now! People start asking about it a few years ago. I wonder if she'll ever come out and say anything about it. But yeah, I haven't seen any documentary, but I was wondering if you guys have watched it at all yet. Because the shit you'll find is fucked. Such kind of scenes. Yeah, I guess it's like, yeah, it kind of makes you question like the parents' involvement in it as well. But like, hey, when they're being told they're about to make a paycheck from their kid as well. But I think there was a thing. I think in the documentary they have like parents, parents who were like commenting on it and stuff in the documentary. But I haven't seen it, so I don't 100% know. A pedo who worked on Nickelodeon went to jail, got back, and worked on Sweet Life. How does that happen? How does that happen? What's the doco called? I don't know. I think it just recently came out. I don't know. I'll do Nickelodeon documentary. Quiet on Set? I think it's called Quiet on Set. It's actually so sad. What's this? The hidden dangers of YouTube Kids content? Wait, what's the thing about YouTube Kids content? What is this?
Children. Playground.
That some of the filters.
I'll just like quickly look at the start of it to see what it is.
I would be totally disturbed. I would never let them watch YouTube again without me being there like every second.
It's supposed to help parents have some peace of mind when they let their children online to watch videos, but it seems that some of the filters aren't really working.
It's the end of the world for YouTube. Again.
Times are changing, especially for children. Playgrounds are empty because kids are spending more time on computers and iPads than playing outside. The time we're living in has changed the way children experience childhood forever. Some might say that this is for the better because of efficiency, but in terms of kids content, it's for the worst.
No, it's so bad. It was good, Mitty. It was really good.
App made just for kids. That's what YouTube calls its family-friendly sub-platform, YouTube Kids. Now, the implications of this slogan are crystal clear. It means that all content is filtered to be child-friendly and safe for younger audiences. At least, that's what it seems to imply. But in recent years, that's far from the truth. YouTube Kids is an alternate version of YouTube that's meant to be just for kids.
I don't actually know much about YouTube Kids.
On their mobile devices or access the platform through their computers. There are two options for parents when it comes to letting their kids use the site. They can either set up parental controls that let them handpick what videos their children can see, or give the kids full access to browse and explore all the content that the platform has to offer. Like the regular YouTube platform, YouTube Kids has all the standard features: likes, subscriptions, a search bar, and an explore page. At first glance, everything seems pretty safe. All the videos on the YouTube Kids platform
I didn't know there was a separate app for it.
And checks to ensure that the content is appropriate for young viewers. However, this isn't a foolproof system, and more often than not, something terrible manages to sneak its way through. The problem with YouTube's filters. Time and time again, red flags have been raised about YouTube's flawed filtering system.
Fuck, so like what are they watching that's getting through?
Videos have infiltrated YouTube Kids, showing popular children's characters in violent and even scenarios, and we've learned there is little being done about it.
Back in 2017, the media was all over one disturbing phenomenon that emerged on the internet: creepy content hidden inside kids' videos. These inappropriate videos all had bright and colorful thumbnails featuring the likeness of popular characters from Disney or Marvel. Some even had actual kids on them. From afar, they seem normal, but the more you watch them, the weirder they get. In the thumbnails, the characters are often depicted in distressing situations.
Oh shit, you guys couldn't see the video.
The creators behind these videos were highly skilled at hiding.
I didn't
their
realize this whole
harmful
time. I thought you guys were
motives.
watching
They
the
carefully
video.
crafted every aspect of the video.
Jay,
from
you
the
should've told
thumbnail
me.
images to the video titles and tags, ensuring that
Bruh,
everything
you guys
appears
you guys
to
didn't even
filtered.
see. Hold
Handpick
on.
What videos their children
Let me.
want,
Where
likes,
was
and
it?
subscribe. Videos are that the more often than not something terrible.
You didn't tell
manages to
me. I
sneak
didn't
its way
know.
through. The problem.
Sorry,
with
I was
YouTube's
just like
filters,
focused.
time and time again, it seems to have changed.
Children's
Look at this shit.
inappropriate videos have infiltrated YouTube Kids, often showing popular children's characters in violent and even scenarios, and we've learned there is little being done about it.
Back in 2017, the media was all over one
Watch it
disturbing
all. No, I'm not gonna watch it.
phenomenon
I just want
that
to
emerged
see
on
what
the
it was
internet.
about because I
Creepy
didn't really know
content
much
hidden
about
inside kids' videos. These inappropriate
kind of
videos
stuff.
all had bright and colorful thumbnails
Look at these
featuring the
thumbnails.
likeness of popular characters from Disney or Marvel. Some even had actual kids on them. From afar, they seem normal, but the more you watch them,
Welcome
the
back,
weirder
Bo.
they get. In the thumbnails, the characters are often depicted in distressing situations crying, and that was just the surface of it all. The creators behind these videos were highly skilled at hiding their harmful motives. They carefully crafted every aspect of the video, from the thumbnail images to the video titles and tags, ensuring
What's
that
their
everything
motive?
appeared normal. The video titles often included words like education or nursery rhymes to deceive parents into believing that these videos were suitable for their children.
Kids watching silly fun videos about Minions, Despicable Me, and then this ridiculous insanity pops up for them.
Maddie fell into a trap. The disturbing video in the suggested next video cue follows a normal, harmless video. One click, and it's down the rabbit hole.
Even the first few minutes of the videos would seem completely appropriate, but as the video played, what was on screen would change from something friendly to vulgar animations or straight up jump scares. This was definitely not meant for kids.
They may just be a video that looks like it's intended for kids, and then it goes horrible at about the 3-minute mark, and kids are like crying and super disturbed.
With so much of this content popping up, this clearly wasn't a one-off incident on YouTube Kids. Countless videos started surfacing, and that's when the strange and disturbing niche of content was given a name: ElsaGate. The horrors of ElsaGate. So we've seen concerning examples where seemingly innocent videos lead to disturbing content. But these issues aren't just on YouTube Kids. They are everywhere on the internet. There's a clear need for safe online learning spaces free from
Yeah, oh my god, I would
content.
never
And
let
Skillshare
them watch
offers
it.
just that. Welcome to Skillshare, the largest online learning
Is this an
community
ad?
for creatives. They offer activities, so classes or share don't have channels, which mean your YouTube channel is that many and YouTuber with below. The first 500 of
Damn.
you guys to use my link.
Bro, why are people so good at sneaking integrated ads into videos? Holy fuck, that was like the most seamless transition into an ad I've ever seen. Like,
We'll
what?
get an entire 1 month. We all know ElsaGate as one of the most viral internet horror stories to date.
What
was
is
a time
it?
where parents feared letting their kids go online.
What's
But that was a
ElsaGate?
thing of the past, right? Unfortunately, that may not be the case. ElsaGate is the type of video that features inappropriate content disguised as child-friendly. The name comes from the popular Disney character Elsa from the Frozen franchise. Elsa, among many other children's characters, is a frequent face for a lot of these bizarre videos.
Never heard of
Why?
ElsaGate?
Because it's
What
an
is
effective
ElsaGate?
tactic. These creators were able to easily trick kids into clicking their videos by using characters that are well known as the face of the content. And for parents, seeing these similar animated characters gives you a peace of mind. But that's exactly the kind of mentality that these creators want you to have in order to blindside kids. In 2017, the New York Times released an article that blew the roof off of this once low-key niche. Parents tried to keep their kids away from these videos, but being with them every single time they watch just wasn't possible. So it begs the question, who are the people behind these disgusting videos? There are so many channels on the YouTube Kids app that have had their videos flagged over and over again, only for them to return with the same terrible content under different names.
Parents report these videos,
Why would
and
they
she does
do
take some of them
this?
down, but then the creators just re-upload them.
Hi
like minutes
James, I
later.
did. It
The
was really, really
inappropriate
good.
Content in these videos varied, ranging anywhere from crude animations to dark messaging to horror. But they all held one major similarity. They were raking in views and money. One particular channel, Super Zeus TV, had over 1.8 million views back in 2018. The channel specialized in cartoons featuring 2 girl characters, one with blue hair and one with pink hair. These videos would often feature the characters in distressing situations, depicting them as unhappy or even terrified in a wide variety of weird scenarios. With its bright colors, animation style, and child-centric marketing, it's obvious that Super Zeus TV targeted kids. They managed to quickly climb up the rankings in YouTube Kids despite being a much newer channel, joining in on the Elsagate wave much later. With just 30 uploads, this amount of views was pretty impressive for a newer channel, but this sort of growth wasn't just the work of a one-person operation. The channel was revealed to be linked to a store called superkidsshop.com, which is a registered business in Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam. The New York Times reported that there was a team of over 100
I went to a Vietnamese
working
restaurant. It was
on
really
animations.
nice.
This seemed like enough to confirm that Elsagate was more than just a moral dilemma, but rather a profitable business model for brands. Because with high view counts comes advertising opportunities. But what sorts of brands want to be associated with such a controversial channel? Well, there's a market for everything, which is why Elsagate videos caught the attention of several large-scale organizations like Fairplay, which stands up for kids against the manipulation of big tech. In 2015, Executive Director Josh Golan led the organization in partnering with the Center for Digital Democracy to file a complaint with the FTC. This complaint was directed towards YouTube Kids and its deceptive marketing, with an emphasis on Elsagate videos. The complaint accused YouTube of acting as if they were above the law by ignoring COPPA, the federal law that protects children's privacy online. YouTube often defends itself by saying that there's too much content for humans to review, so they use automated systems instead. And when these systems let suspicious marketing material slip through the cracks, they can't hold all the blame. This old complaint was probably one of the reasons that started the fight against Elsagate and played a big part in making COPPA rules apply to YouTube. But that's a story for later on, because first we need to dive into just how damaging Elsagate truly was and what horrors lurked within its shadows. The disturbing niche of animations. Animation was one of the biggest categories of videos in the realm of Elsagate. That's because channels were able to guarantee views by creating bootleg versions of popular and beloved children's characters. They knew that they could slap Spider-Man or My Little Pony on pretty much everything. Perhaps one of the most well-known channels for these sorts of animation parody videos was Kids Toon TV. If you turned on the news while they were reporting on Elsagate, you'd likely see one of their videos being used as reference, or at least one from their many channels. Kids Toon TV, Super Pups TV, Fun Kids Toon, all
How many
different
subscribers
names, but
they
all the
have?
same sort of content. The videos usually featured Mickey and Minnie Mouse lookalikes engaging in unsettling interactions, which of course was their main selling point. By masking its dark messaging behind Minnie's signature polka-dotted bow, these channels were able to capture the attention of a ton of unsuspecting kids. And with so many different channels to re-upload the same content to,
I feel sorry for parents in this generation.
These sorts of videos were dominating
It's so hard
the
to protect your kids.
Redditors on the Elsagate subreddit decided to experiment with different keywords. They ended up finding out that this content was usually the first to pop up on most Mickey Mouse related searches. In one particular video, Minnie Mouse is in a changing room with her mother trying on new clothes. And suddenly, Mickey Mouse
That's
shows
what I
up
mean,
and swaps
Cerberus.
her
Like,
mother's
you
camera
care about
with one
money
that
from
causes
views.
Minnie's clothes to disappear. In another subcategory of these
Surely
videos, Minnie and
just
Mickey
make
were
kid-friendly
aged down,
content.
usually
James,
thank you for the 2
It is bad what people can watch on TV and for
Mickey
kids
Mouse
too.
And Minnie Mouse Learns Colors.
Yeah.
Funny story shows Mickey crying after finding out that he
These
has
kids just
bugs in
wouldn't
his
even
stomach.
know
This other
what
video,
they're watching.
Mickey and Minnie Mouse Transforms has Minnie Mouse screaming in fear after being kidnapped. And these 2 famous mice aren't the only characters that were being illegally copied. The likes of Peppa Pig, the Joker, and even the Gummy Bear from the Gummy Bear song had all become returning characters in bootleg animations. Similarly, these creators of inappropriate content also produce videos featuring video game characters. On the YouTube Kids app, you can find PG-friendly gameplay videos of games like Roblox, Minecraft,
Yeah, I think I
and
just
Mario.
would not
And many
ever
channels have taken it one step
let
further
my
and
kids
used the video game character model models to
watch
create their
the,
own
like,
original
YouTube kids.
animations. But when it comes to
Crazy.
popularity, there's one series of animations that takes the crown: Skibidi Toilet.
Skibidi.
Skibidi Toilet is undoubtedly one of the most viral internet web series at the moment. Its creator currently has over 35 million subscribers on YouTube,
That's
with his most popular
insane.
video having over 104 million views. There are
That's
over 60
crazy.
episodes of Skibidi Toilet spread out among 21 seasons. The episodes feature character models from the games Gary's Mod, Half-Life 2, and Counter-Strike Source, who are morphed together with toilets. The series follows two sides: the suited individuals with camera heads and the toilets, as they fight against each other in a never-ending action-packed war. When you first look at these videos, it might just seem like a video game lover's fever
Yeah,
dream.
bad. Isn't
However,
Roblox meant to
these
be really
meme-like
bad for
videos
that?
have caused a bit of an uproar in the parenting world. There was a meme on the internet called Skibidi Toilet Syndrome, which is basically a fake illness that refers to children who watch way too much Skibidi Toilet. As a result, these kids have tried to replicate what they've seen in the episodes. The videos often include explosions, spinning around in toilets, or other weird
I didn't really know that
scenarios.
kids
And
were watching
although
it.
they may seem harmless, many kids tried to recreate these viral
See, I would
Skibidi
never
Toilet
let my kids
videos,
on
which
Roblox
results in
either.
kids being put in possibly dangerous situations, such as stuck inside home appliances or cramming themselves
Actually,
into
it's like
small
this,
spaces.
like,
Despite a
mini
majority of
series, or it's not
people
really
calling
mini,
Skibidi Toilet
like a
Syndrome a hoax,
series
some parents are genuinely
thing on
concerned
YouTube.
because children can be at real risk if they try to imitate what they see in the episodes. Setting aside the robot human toilets, another group of familiar characters dominated the YouTube Kids Explore page, My Little Pony. And although they had their
I used to
fair
love My
share
Little
of
Pony when I was a
inappropriate
kid.
videos, there was more content that seemed to be associated with the fandom that kids should not have been seeing. In the My Little Pony community, there's an entire sub-community of those that are a fan of both the franchise and the horror genre. While most of this sub-community is made up of adults, their
Yeah,
videos
for sure,
kept
Lankin.
appearing on
That's
the
the,
YouTube Kids app. And that's
guessing the
because
Clumpy
YouTube has a habit of
mentally?
confusing cartoons, especially ones with popular kid characters.
That's
One of these
scary!
videos was called Cupcakes HD, infamous among the bronies, which is what the adult My Little Pony fandom call themselves. Cupcakes HD was an extremely graphic video that had the ponies doing some seriously messed up stuff. However, since the disturbing content was sandwiched between clips of ponies dancing in sync, the YouTube algorithm considered it acceptable to promote these videos to kids.
This video was very popular and was watched by so many children who didn't know any better, which honestly is very sad. It is a terrifying video. I watched it as a kid. I couldn't make it through the entire thing, but this is definitely one of those that kept me up at night.
There were countless other videos in the My Little Pony community that
If you
had
want to
similar,
have kids
if not
deaf,
worse,
perhaps you should
scenarios. The entire
start buying
fandom was
cartoon
infamous
box
for
sets from
creating
the early
animations that started
2000s
off
and before on eBay. I have 5 and none are polar opposite to kids material.
100%. I'll be like, you know what, kids? You're gonna grow up watching what your mom grew up watching. Probably honestly better off for it. I swear I loved the cartoons and stuff I grew up on. But then again, even in saying that, like, even though I think the Nickelodeon stuff with Ariana Grande was just like a little bit later than me, because I didn't really watch that kind of stuff because I was older by then, that stuff still fucking existed. So there probably is still stuff from my childhood that I didn't even realize was like messed up at the time. But I don't know. Do you have a DVD player though? I don't, but I'm sure DVD players would not be hard to get your hands on. I don't know if Mum kept all our VHS tapes as well. Pretty sure she got rid of them all. Yeah, exactly. Just, you know, get all the old classic Disney films.
Lighthearted, but transform into something much more
So
evil
many approvals
just
to get on
minutes into the
television.
video. But all
Yeah.
of this managed to get even creepier. The horror-loving bronies continued their downward spiral, eventually breaking off into niche subsections with interests that are too dark to fully explain. Fluffy pony. These are two words that you might associate with something cute and adorable, but you couldn't be more wrong. In fact, this is actually a subgenre of My Little Pony content that glamorizes the mistreatment of the ponies to the furthest extent. With so many kids searching up My Little Pony on the daily, it's no surprise that some kids stumble upon it. And believe it or not, many of these videos can still be found on YouTube today. But if you thought the cartoons were the end of the story for YouTube kids, you might want to think again, because it's not just animation that thrives in Elsagay. Live action does too. The dark side of live action.
for some
While
people
there are
like
a ton
actually
of
acting out
inappropriate
stuff.
animations out there, live action content on Elsagate is also just as bad. There are many content creators that specialize in creating children's content on YouTube who are willing to do almost anything to secure the likes, subscribers,
Imagine
and
if your
advertising
face
dollars. Many
to
adult
this
creators have catered their
sus
content toward kids because it's a highly profitable niche on YouTube. But rather than making child-friendly content, their videos often toe the line between appropriate and inappropriate. 123Go is one of those channels that feature adult creators making content aimed for kids. But instead of making their content more family-friendly, they took a different route. One of their most popular videos is called 7 Funny DIY School Pranks, featuring several
There's
prank
12 million
ideas for kids to do
subs.
at school, but some of the ones that are shown are far from being school appropriate, with some being dangerous.
Take a small wad of Play-Doh and cut it into a square with an X-Acto knife. Now drop it into an empty gum wrapper like this one here. Care to share the wealth there? Why, of course. How rude of me. Ever wonder if Play-Doh tastes like gum? We're about to find out.
With acts like this being marketed as pranks for kids and potentially being harmful, it's no wonder why parents are tentative about letting their kids freely browse the platform. And of course, we can't forget about one of the most infamous types of Elsagate videos, the cosplay live actions. These videos have adult creators dressed up as characters like Elsa, Spider-Man, or the Joker, acting out pre-written and planned scenes for the camera. But more often than not, these scenes contain themes that are clearly inappropriate for kids. In one video, the Joker can be seen interacting with Elsa, but the situation takes a turn when he essentially kidnaps her with a jump rope. And to make her seem happy about the situation, he sprays her with a love potion, making her fall in love with him. On YouTube Kids, there are plenty of actual kid creators, but of course, given their age, their parents are the ones with most of the control behind the camera. And most of the time, the kids have little to no say in the content that actually goes live. Toy Freaks was one of the more popular kids channels on YouTube. The channel had a father and his 2 daughters as the faces, but rather than showcasing how a family can spend quality time together, the content was actually made at the expense of his 2 daughters and their happiness. The girls were dressed younger than they actually are, exhibiting baby-like behavior even if they were already much older. Because the dad kept producing disturbing videos.
There's just something so wrong as a parent about like making your kids do stuff to earn money off them. Like, I don't know, that just seems so fucked up.
Videos of his daughters, the channel got banned. Unfortunately, this sort of family-style content was becoming a norm during Elsagate. Plenty of parents took advantage of their kids by pushing them to create content that prioritized profits over the well-being of their children. Between 2015 and 2019, Elsagate was becoming a growing problem without any clear solution in sight. But eventually, after being hammered again and again with concerns and complaints, YouTube finally did something to fight back against Elsagate, trying to control the damage.
We're getting ourselves a new year, a new decade, and most importantly of all, a new YouTube. One
And a threatening virus to the world.
Of content and content creators that you know and love and have been watching since you were young.
In 2019, YouTube shocked its creators by announcing the implementation of COPPA policies on their platform. COPPA, which stands for Children's Online Privacy Protection Act, is a federal law aimed to protect young users of the internet. At the time, YouTube had already started addressing the issue of Elsagate by removing more and more videos and monitoring comments for suspicious activity. The platform acknowledged that things needed fixing, and this event forced them to make the change. It was a $170 million fine that they were served in late 2019 by the FTC that finally sealed the deal.
If you create content for YouTube, this video is very important to watch as it describes changes to the upload process.
Yeah, I'd show this video to like parents that were letting their kids watch YouTube Kids.
At first, the backlash was intense. To the surprise and dismay of many content creators, YouTube wasn't only implementing COPPA on their kids' platform, they were pushing it onto YouTube as a whole. And of course, with a large number of creators who all specialized in content that varied from G-rated to raunchy and risque, there were plenty that felt like YouTube was slapping their content creators in the face with a policy that restricted their creativity. Content creators were worried about losing their ability to earn money because they realized that a lot of their previous content wasn't suitable for kids. Some referred to this policy as censorship and saw it as a major challenge for creative expression. Some believed it could be the end of their channels, while others said that it was the end of YouTube as a whole. So what exactly did COPPA mean for YouTubers? Now, all content that was uploaded needed to be manually marked by the creator as made for kids or not made for kids. But the guidelines weren't clear. Sometimes creators would make mistakes. Whether you were a kids channel or not, you were subject to the same sort of strict monitoring by YouTube. Before COPPA was in place, there were plenty of channels who marketed themselves as kid-friendly just to get more views. YouTube had a thing for pushing out kids content, and some creators took advantage of that.
Then there are vlog channels that are posing as kid channels just to get more views.
But since the platform was cracking down on falsely advertised kids content, they
I
showed
think back in the
no
day, you could
mercy
post
to
literally
anyone who
anything and
mislabeled
everything
their
on YouTube.
content. Additionally, YouTube was implementing stricter policies to ensure child safety on its platform. This included issuing warnings for videos containing swearing and also demonetizing any vulgar content on the platform.
Fuck!
FTC even
No
mentioned
swearing?
this.
Not only can we sue Google and YouTube for compliance with COPPA, but also individual channel owners and content creators.
Most content creators had a pessimistic view of YouTube's future after the announcement of the COPPA policy. But putting this aside, did these new changes to the platform actually do what they intended to do? Did it stop ElsaGate? The resurgence of ElsaGate.
Oh no, it's
YouTube
back.
did manage to do right. They cleared up the YouTube Kids app. Mostly. It's a lot more difficult now to find inappropriate content on the YouTube Kids platform than it was before. But there's one fact we need to face. YouTube Kids is not the main platform that children use to watch videos. While YouTube may have tackled the problem on YouTube Kids, most of their younger audience still use the main YouTube platform. And unfortunately, that's where ElsaGate has made a return and found its new home.
By 2018, YouTube had fully implemented a human curation team with over 10,000 members tasked with looking through videos on their kids app. This would make it easier for them to weed out harmful content for one half of the platform, but the main YouTube app was still infested with these videos.
This time, the ElsaGate creators have adapted their content to fit current trends. Disney princesses have been replaced with characters from franchises like Poppy Playtime, Minecraft, and Paw Patrol. In July of 2022, We Got This Covered published an article about the resurgence of ElsaGate animations. This time involving the children's TV series Bluey, which featured a blue puppy and his family going on fun adventures. Despite the happy theme of the show, the Bluey animations on YouTube were quite different. The official Bluey Reddit had to issue a warning to parents advising them to avoid these unofficial animations on YouTube. Another franchise that has become common in ElsaGate's resurgence
I don't know how
is
Poppy Playtime became like a
Playtime
popular
is an
around
indie horror
kids.
game that has recently become a fan favorite after being played by popular content creators like Markiplier. And it's
Like,
quickly
I could not
becoming
believe
one
when
of
I
the
was going around
fastest-growing internet
Europe,
fandoms. But as
these, like, the blue monster was just a toy everywhere. Like, they were selling this Poppy Playtime toy everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought this was like an adult horror game.
we've already learned
And
not
I
all
was
fan-made
terrified.
content is appropriate. One of the more popular channels is Kissy Show. This channel creates
Like, how
live-action
is this
videos
tailored
while
to
dressed as the
kids? I don't
game's
get it.
characters Huggy Wuggy and Kissy Missy. With over
Monster Inc.
1.9 million subscribers and over 1.2 billion channel views, it seems like Kissy Show may be leading ElsaGate this time around. The live actor for the female monster named Kissy Missy can often be seen with her undergarments worn on top of her leggings, or with a low-cut top on, which isn't exactly the best attire to be wearing for a kid's video. And the theme of the videos are pretty absurd to say the
People
least.
are
And of course,
sick.
some
Why would you do
animators have also joined in on the troubling resurgence of ElsaGate, probably motivated by the opportunity to make money from children's content. With ElsaGate content now on the regular YouTube platform, creators have gotten even sneakier in dodging YouTube's policies. Many of these channels put disclaimers on their videos or in the description stating that their content is not
That is
meant for young
wild.
audiences. However, the way that they title and market their videos, it just seems like a tactic to get YouTube off their back. And with an ever-growing number of backup channels, they're able to keep making money even if it gets flagged or removed. Ultimately, I do understand that YouTube can't moderate every single video. And with ElsaGate making a comeback, if you see something that shouldn't be there, report it. Let's work together to create a safe space for children online. Visual Venture. Wait, before you go, click this playlist to watch more dark internet documentaries because the algorithm will promote my channel.
That is crazy. I know, I ended up watching it all. It was interesting though. It's interesting. Like, I definitely have cousins that watch YouTube. Like, I see them watch YouTube. Like, they want to make fun videos and put them up on there and stuff. So, yeah, I've definitely seen them watching like constant YouTube videos, and now it's just like, I feel like I need to send this to their parents. No, I don't really watch documentaries and that often. I feel like I should probably watch them more, but not really. Yeah, I mean, it is a very difficult issue to tackle. I think the best thing to do is, as a parent, make sure you're educated on it. Know you're doing right by your kids, but at the end of the day, there's only so much control you could have. I think with like the internet being a thing and how accessible it is from so many devices, it's like, how do you even monitor it? Like, the second you let them go at school, all they need is like a friend who has a phone, you know, if their parents like don't really monitor it, and then they're exposed to it through, you know, the people they're like hanging out with and stuff. So it'd be very, very, very hard thing to kind of maintain and keep on top of. From Pinocchio? I don't think so, Cranky. Which shows its cartoons 24/7. Yeah. I mean, give a kid an iPad, give them YouTube, boom. That's it. That's like a form of entertainment, but yeah, I don't know. I think it just robs kids of their imagination as well. Like, I mean, I've told you guys before how, you know, I didn't realize how much my own parents like really censored me with what I was watching and doing, you know? Like, I grew up not really liking reality TV shows, but that's because my mum would never let me watch them. Like, you know, I used to remember all my friends would love watching Big Brother when I was a kid, or like in my teenage years. And I would always feel like kind of left out from the conversation, but that's because my mum would never ever let me or my brother watch like reality TV shows, or, you know, we were never allowed to watch like Family Guy. You know, obviously it's a cartoon but tailored to adults. But as a, you know, a kid, that's very easy to like get confused between them all. And, you know, I'd have friends that'd be watching Family Guy, um but I was never allowed to watch it. So my parents definitely censored a lot of the stuff I was watching and exposed to as well. Wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob. Yeah. I don't know, yeah, my mom did a lot of like wheeling and dealing that I didn't know about. Tells you about Epstein Island Adventures of Pleasure Island. What? Really? I rebel. Exactly, and I think that's the problem. It's that if you try and like you know, censor them too much, or like, you know, restrain them too much, it leads to more rebellion. I honestly don't know how you find the happy medium between like, you know, being like restrictive in some areas but not controlling to the point where the kids kind of just want to rebel and go against it. I don't know. I do not envy parents in this current world. I imagine it'd be very, very difficult. Feels like everything's kind of working against you. Yeah, I watched a bit of Mr. Bean as a kid. Yeah, age restrictions? Yeah, I don't know how much they kind of work though. I don't know how much they kind of work. It went so well, Sandy. Everyone had a really good time. But interesting. Yeah, I'll have to check that one out, Cranky. I'll definitely have to check it out. But yeah, I don't know. It makes me scared to be a parent. I just wouldn't know how to, like, you know, not let them be exposed to such terrible things, but also, you know, I think the biggest problem, especially when you're young, is you don't want to feel left out. You don't want to feel like you're missing out on something that, you know, everyone else is watching or doing and you're not allowed to do, or you haven't seen. It's like you want to be a part of the group. You want to fit in. So you want to do what everyone else is doing. Be very hard to feel like would be isolating your kid from, you know, other people because you're just trying to protect them from something. be very hard. It'd be very hard. I mean, like I said, the biggest problem as well is like how accessible it is with, you know, technology and devices and things, because, you know, when I was younger, this phone I had could literally only make phone calls and texts. These days, you know, such young kids are getting iPhones that let them do literally everything. Literally everything. So it's like the second you hand a phone, you hand them this like tool that lets them access this whole world that you can't control. So, yeah. It's scary, it's scary. Also, I've got sugar cravings. I'm gonna get a sweet snack. I'll be back. My mum made me little cupcakes for my birthday. It's so sweet. You'll find it. I mean, how many child actors and actresses just turned out, like, just became so fucked? Like, drug problems, mental problems. Gluten-free cup. I think it's like a vanilla chocolate with some icing. Got a bit of a mix. Miss Gifter! Thank you for the gifted sub. Echo. Alright. Shall we get into the climbing game? I feel like I'm just gonna end up raging. What time is it? It's crazy to think I've technically been live for 4 hours. Do I enjoy? I do actually really like baking. That's why whenever I do cooking streams. Oh my god, am I just straight into it? Sorry, the fucking volume's so loud. Hello? Why is it so loud? Better. Yeah, whenever I do cooking streams, I always bake stuff because I don't really do it. Like, I always cook. I'm pretty much cooking every single day, whether it's something for breakfast or dinner. But I don't really bake sweets. I don't really bake sweets that often. So I find the only time I end up baking is on my cooking streams. You know, like, we've made some really cool stuff. We made tiramisu. We made cannolis. We've made eclairs. We made some more basic stuff like cheesecake. We made banana bread. We've made, what else? We've made so much stuff. I think the next cooking stream will probably be for Easter, which is actually next weekend, by the way. So maybe next week I'll organize a cooking stream and I'll make something for Easter.
Not sure if they were eclairs or something else.
Hey, they were so good. Mind you, everything I make is gluten-free, okay? Baking gluten-free is so hard, okay? It's so difficult. Yeah, a difficult game about climbing. I love the creativity with the name. It just throws me straight into it. What am I meant to do? Just learn to eat gluten? Tell that to my immune system, okay? My favorite thing to bake? I don't really know if I have a favorite thing, to be honest. I think one of the more favorite things I really enjoyed was the eclairs, because that was my first time learning how to do choux pastry. And that was really cool. Hi, Luna. Oh. To the window, to the wall, to the wall. Who's drip down my... Oh. What do I do? What's the controls? Oh. Grab, move hands. W or space, pull up. Okay. We can play in controller. I see. I see. I wonder if it's easier on... Is it easier on controller or keyboard chat? I'm a fucking natural at this. Look at me go. Mind you, this is my first time playing this game. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, I can't grab that? Oh, I see. Look at me go. Ew. I don't know. Hi, Captain. Unless you die immediately from eating gluten, I'd risk it once in a while. Like one of my mates who has celiac, he doesn't eat gluten, but when he can, but if there aren't a great gluten for option, he just risks it. Yeah, see, like, look, every celiac is different, each to their own. But, yeah, I get too sick if I eat gluten, and it's just not worth it. Even if you do, like, even if you don't get reactions, the damage you're doing to your intestines is just not worth risking it. Like, I'll risk it. The most I'll risk it is if, like, it's gluten-free by ingredient, but they can't, like, guarantee it because of cross-contamination, because they're not, like, an 100% gluten-free establishment. I'll just be like, look, that's fine as long as you do your best to, like, make what I'm eating ingredient-wise gluten-free, and then just do your best with, like, the environment it's in. That's all good. But I do know some people that have celiac disease that kind of just eat gluten every now and then, which is just, like, so bad for you. Because it takes, like a fingernail's worth of gluten. This is what my specialist said to me. Like, a fingernail's worth of gluten takes, like, 6 months for your body to, like, fully repair back to normal. Oh my god. Oh my god. This isn't too bad. This actually is not too bad. Yeah, exactly. Gluten's about the long-term effects. Dude, chat. I swear this is my first time playing the game. I feel like I'm kind of killing it. Wait, how do I grab that? Oh fuck, I can't reach that. How do I reach that? Do oats affect you? How do I get that? Can I swing to it? Ah! Oh! Oh, I got it. Wait, where the fuck do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Noah's practicing. I don't even know if I'm playing in that prom because I've got stuff on. But yeah. Doo-doo-doo. I've had since I was 24. Can't end read me because I don't want to be in pain and can't walk. Yeah, fuck. That's rough. It just wouldn't be worth it. I actually don't even know how the fuck I'm meant to get to that. Do I swing? Whee! Wing! Wing! Oh, I'm just falling down. Where the fuck am I meant to go? Oh, wait. Ugh. Oh, wait, hold on. Back. I'm running out of room on my mouse pad. Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I can already feel my hand is gonna cramp up from like holding the mouse click. Ah! Ugh. Ah! Dad, what do I do here? I can't grab it. Climb up the vines? What vines? There's a tree, but that doesn't go high enough. Blows my mind. Oh yeah, people that just can scale rock mountain faces. Climb, I guess. I knew you wouldn't be any help. Oh, I thought I had it there. Oh my god, I'm so close. Try the branch, but the branch to where though? Help me. Oh, I feel like I can get it. Well, I'm assuming this is the way to go. I don't actually know. Trying to see if I can like quickly. Oh, I can't like grab it. Oh, I got it. What does this thing do? Go above it? Okay. Ah, poof. Oh wait, I can't grab that. Oh, wait, surely maybe. Ah! Dude, I am a natural. Holy shit, look at me climb. Wait, what? Down? Wait, what? Where am I going, chat? Oh my god, my wrist is actually getting sore. Ow. I'm not even joking. Where do I go? Where the arrow points? Or if I fall down, do I just let go? I'm over it. I'm over it already. What? Was that like a troll? Can I try and see if it's actually better with controller? Because my wrist is killing me. 8/10 of why? Chat, what was that? No shot. Okay, this is actually so much easier. This is so much easier, guys. Oh, never mind. Okay. I think mouse is more accurate, but this is more easy. Oh my god. Something is like seizing up. It's definitely nicer on the hands though. And I don't have to worry about running out of mouse pad space. Oh my gosh. Okay. I definitely had it. Did I just get like a beginner's luck kind of situation? Or what? I feel like I just had beginner's luck. Like I feel like you can see how much more scuffed this is on controller. Oh my god. Fuck! Oh my god. Okay, I think I am better on mouse. Yeah. I am better on mouse. Oh, I can't. I actually don't know how long I'll be able to last though. I'm just not cracked on the sticks, my guy. Alright, where am I meant to go with that arrow part though? Like real talk. Where the fuck was I meant to go? Okay, yeah. So much more accurate on mouse. Whee! Okay. See if I can do this. Fuck! Fuck! Ah! Okay. Go up. Up. Yeet. Ah! Oh my god. How did I get this last time? Oh, never mind. Okay. Come on. Okay. Is this gonna fall again or what? Okay, it's fine. Whoa. Chat, alright, we're back. Where do I go? There's a wall where the arrow is pointing. How do I get there? Drop down, then grab? What? Where is it? Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck. Where am I meant to go? Is that where I'm meant to go? Or is it meant to go this way? Where am I meant to go? I don't see anything. Do I have to go on that? Do I have to go here? Do I have to swing across? Dude, I'm not making that. I'm not making that, chat. Where do I swing from? Ah! I didn't even let go! He just lost grip! Oh, man. I didn't even let go. It just automatically let go. Am I not allowed to swing? Can I not swing, chat? Like, will it, like, hold on, if I go swing. Okay, yeah, he kind of loses grip. Oh, man. I thought I was killing it. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Gotta make sure I don't, like, rush it because I get impatient as. What? How am I meant to... I don't know how many swings I can get before I lose grip. Eee! Fuck. I so had that. I so had that.
Really?
Grab it!
Dev being impatient? No way.
How am I not? I'm patient. I had that! Oh, nice. I can't. Okay. Oh, wait. I have to go down the side, don't I? Oh my god. Alright, we're back. Alright. Again? Again? I'm scared. What the fuck? I wasn't even close. I wasn't even close. Oh, man. Oh, man. What the hell? Oh, I don't even know if that's the right way I'm meant to be going. Imagine doing all this and not even meant to be going that way.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Come on. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Come on. Come on, you fucking... Yes! God. Okay. Oh my god, I thought he wasn't gonna grab that. That was a little too close for comfort. Watch a walkthrough, YouTube. Yeah, I could do that, but it also kind of takes away the fun of it. Alright, which way? Is this the right way, chat? Am I doing this right? Do I need to go higher up to grab it? Like here? You reckon here? Alright. Pray for me, chat. I guess I'll go with that hand. Ah! I'm not even getting close! I'm not even getting close! Oh! What's the quickest speed? 100% someone's set like some speed run records for it, chat. What's the fastest speed run for this whole entire thing? Back and forth more to get momentum. Bro, this guy's hands must be so sore. Yeah. I think probably. Ooh. 5 minutes and 41 seconds? Can get some music? Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'll play some music. Am I meant to go like down, chat? No, there was nothing here. So it has to be here. All right. You reckon like from this rock here? Good night, Billy. Motivating music? All right. You reckon here? Big swing? I need some motivating music now. I need some fucking motivating music. Motivating music. Energy motivation mix. Give it to me. Oh, that's shit. Motivating music. We can do it! I'm just instantly inspired right now. It's working, chat. I feel like I can do it. And the walls get tumbling. Whoop! Love. Darkness above. Close your eyes. Does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all? Reach! Oh my god, I did that first go. I'm improving. Oh. Reach. And the walls keep tumbling down. City that I love. Alright. Oh wait. Ready? Yeah! Alright. We're back. Alright. Alright, we gotta do it from here, chat. Here? This rock, you reckon? I'm not a believer. Believe! Don't swing. Do a big pull-up kind of thing. Do a jump up like that and go across. Oh my god, I'm scared. right. I'm gonna do it. On the drop. Yeah, fuck! No! No! I shouldn't have rushed it because of the song. I should have taken my time. That wasn't even close. Wait, let me practice it. Wait, what? I'm gonna practice it. Like that? That makes no sense. Like that? I don't know. Need to close my eyes. Dude, if I made it closing my eyes, that would actually be legendary. I don't know. The gap, yeah, I know the gap's much bigger, but I'm trying to just practice the swing. I actually don't know. If imagine I hit it. I mean, not like there's music. I don't think you can hear the music VOD anyway to clear. This is a great playlist though. It's definitely hitting the vibes. Like, it's making this experience much more enjoyable, even though it's painful. 'Cause I'm on top of the world, eh? I'm on top of the world, eh? Like, it makes it look like I'm having so much more fun than I actually am. Yeah. Like, look at me climbing. I'm on top of the world.
Take it in, but don't look down. I'm on top of the world, eh?
I'm on top of the world, eh?
Waiting on this for a while now. Paying my dues to the dirt. I've been waiting to smile, eh? Been holding it in for a while, eh? Take you with me if I can. Been dreaming of this since a child. I'm on top of the world. I'm on top of the world, eh? I'm on top of the world, eh?
All right. Hi, Train. Chat. What do I do here? What do I do here? Moving your head for that extra jump boost is crazy. I'm just immersed. I'm immersed, Rizzy. Not fall into water? No, we're not doing it on the drop again. That's how I fucked it. What do I do? When you swing, make sure you point your mouse up to the right straight away. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
When the days are cold.
This is the best mix ever. What the hell? This playlist is cooking. Like, I actually don't. Is this the right spot? Should I go lower rock? This one here? There? Surely. And do I swing or just reach? Swing or just reach across, you reckon? Swing? Ah! Yes! I did it! ridiculous. No! No! Oh no! I fucked it! I royally fucked it! Oh no! I'm so mad. Oh, I just fucked it. It wasn't even like it was something difficult. I just fumbled it. Oh, it's okay. I got this. Oh, chat. Oh, no. It's okay. I'm fighting demons, alright? I'm fighting demons. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. I gotta not do that thing where I get super impatient and just end up rushing it. I gotta make sure I don't do that. I can't believe I struggled with that part so much. Now it's so easy. Come on. Oh my god. This is just actually just an elite playlist in general. Alright. Where was I?
You know you're supposed to be going up, right?
Shut up, prawn.
Sun hasn't died.
Alright. We're back.
We don't have to worry about nothing.
Alright, I don't know what happened last time. I literally don't know how, like, what happened or how I just fucked that up.
Outer space, light it up. Like we're the stars of the human race. Human race. When the
I didn't swing enough. I should have swung more. Oh, chat, is there checkpoints? Like, tell me, is it checkpoint? Because if I have to keep doing this all the way, I might lose my mind. Cause we got the 5, 5, 5. And we're gonna let it burn, 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 burn.
No, we just wanna be right now, right now. And what we see is everybody's on the floor acting crazy, getting loco till the lights out. Music's on, I'm waking up. We start the fire, then we burn it up. When it's over now, we got the love. There's no sleeping.
No checkpoints?
They don't know what they heard. Strike the march, play it loud. Giving love to the world. We'll be raising our hands, shining up to the sky. 'Cause we got
the 5, 5, 5.
Yeah, we got the 5, 5, 5. And we gonna let it burn,
Okay.
burn, burn, burn. We
Back.
gonna let it burn, 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 burn. Gonna let it burn, 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 burn. We gonna
Woo!
let it burn, 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 burn.
Okay.
They don't know what they heard. Strike the march, play it loud. Giving love.
I fucked it! I fucked it! Oh my god.
We can light it up.
Hurts my soul.
Put it out, out. We can light it up, up. So they can't put it out,
I just didn't do like the right thing with my mouse.
so they can't put it out. We can light it up, so they can't put it out. When the lights turning down, they don't know what they heard. Strike the march, play it loud, giving love to the
I'm fucking it up.
raising our hands, shining up to the sky. 'Cause we got the 5, 5, 5. Yeah, we got the 5, 5, 5.
And we gonna let it burn.
Burn, burn, burn. We gonna let it burn, 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 burn. Gonna let it burn, 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 burn. We gonna let it burn, 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 burn. When the lights turn down, they don't know what they heard.
Alright. Alright. I did play only I completed it as well. I'm trying to think what I did the first time. Like, how did I get on? I definitely like swung. Oh, I'm scared. Do I swing with one hand? Oh my god, I can't. I can't.
On the record of 86, that was the year
Oh my god, why is he not grabbing the top? Thank you. All right. Okay. We're back again. All right. Ah, you are pissing me off. Oh, just want to get past this one part, please, game, please, please, please. Come on. Yeah. Come on. This is where I swung for last time, right? This is where I swung from last time. Oh my god! I just realized my sub goes there. Why? Grab it, you bald-headed fuck, please. Grab. Grab. All right, I got it. I was so close this time. I feel like I got really close. I feel like I got really close.
Well, I came home like a stone, and I fell heavy into your arms.
Nothing wrong with being bold. I just hate this guy.
Wish we'd known we'll blow away with this new song.
Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad?
When you get to the oil barrel, can you go up and right instead? Plaza.
Huh? What oil barrel? Wait, this oil barrel? How do I get up there? What? How do you get up there? Just getting over it? Something like that. I don't know how to get up there. Oh! I did it! I did it! Oh my god, look at it! Alright. 1, 2. Oh my god, I'm fucking up with my mouse. I'm fucking up with my mouse. I didn't have my hands outstretched. I need to outstretch my hands. Well, at least I know a shortcut now. Reach. Reach. Reach, you fucking fuck. Fix my eyes. A tethered mind, freed from the light. Yes. All right. Let me get my mouse in position. All right. All right, ready? Swing. Why? Why? I was so close. I was so close. All right, I'm back. Again! I'm back again! Thank you for following, Jace. Welcome in. Wait for the momentum, then release. All right, do not fuck it up. I'm scared. Do not fuck it up. We're in a new territory here, chat. Peak. What does that mean? Okay. Where do I go? Where do I go?
And I know perhaps my heart is sparse, but I'll be born without a mask.
Left? It's a pool below? Is this a checkpoint? Is this a checkpoint? Oh, you want the playlist. This is Babel by Mumford and Sons. Alright. Okay, so we got a checkpoint. That's so good. Okay, so there are checkpoints in the game. Thank gosh. I can like relax a little bit now. So I won't fall away. Can I grab to that? I don't know. Wait, what?
I was weaker from the start.
Wait, what?
You'll build your walls, and I will play my bloody part to tear them down.
What the fuck? Where do I go?
Tear them down. 'Cause I know my weakness, know my voice, and I'll believe in grace and choice.
Oh, I got it. No. Where to now? Not break.
I came out
the right way.
of the woods by choice. The shelter also gave their
Do I have to go like down?
but in the dark I have no
Bro, fuck off! Fuck off!
So leave that click in my head.
Why?
And I will remember the words that you said. Left a cloud in mind and a heavy heart. But I was sure you could see a new start.
Let's go.
Ruining the vibes. For the donor though. Guessing that was Robbo.
But you know your desire. Don't hold a glass over the flame. Don't let your heart grow cold.
Can I just grab onto all of this? Oh.
By name, I will share your role.
Shit, what can I grab here?
But hold me fast.
Okay, what the fuck do I do here? What do I do here?
Hold me fast. Hold me fast, 'cause I'm a hopeless one.
Another checkpoint? Is this another checkpoint?
I wrestle along with my youth. We tried so hard to live in the truth.
How do I do this part?
But do not tell me all is fine. When I lose my head, I lose my spine.
Oh my god, what? Can I grab onto these vines? Alright, I have to.
And I will remember the words that you said. You brought me out from the cold. Now
Oh my god, I suck at swinging.
to grow old. So when your hopes on fire,
My hand hurts, chat.
but you
And
know your desire. Don't hold a glass over the flame. Don't let your heart grow cold. I will call you by name.
Oh god, I have to do another swing. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, well I guess this is good practice for me in a safe way how to swing since I suck at it. What? Am I like releasing at a wrong time or something? I need 2 perfect swings. Thank gosh the fall is not that far. That'd be fucked otherwise. You're losing on your momentum. So am I doing it too late, too early? To release? But like, so what do I do? Release earlier or later? Oh. Okay. Okay.
Your smile is like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
Shut up, Toddy!
Instantly lighting up the room with its warmth and radiance. It's not just the curve of your lips, but the sparkle in your eyes that accompanies it, reflecting genuine joy and kindness.
Momentum. Momentum. Momentum.
She's got deep brown eyes that have seen it all. Working at a nightclub that was called the Avenue. The barman used to call her Little Lisa Looney Tunes. She went down on almost anyone.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Your swinging style is like poetry in motion, effortlessly gliding through the air with grace and finesse. With each sway and arc, you exude a sense of freedom and joy that's infectious to everyone around you.
And you go in your own way. L-I-F-E-G-O-E-S-O-N. What you don't have now will come back. And you go in your own way.
Woohoo! All right, one more. Come on, I can do it. I can do it. Oh! Yes! Wait, what do I do? Wait, what do I do? Wait, what do I do?
Your climbing ability is truly remarkable, embodying strength, agility, and determination all in one. With each reach and foothold, you display an incredible sense of focus and control.
Tony, shut the fuck up!
Terrain with precision
Shut
and
up! Oh my god, Will.
L-I-F-E-G-O-E-S-O-N. What you don't have now will come back again. You got hard. And you go in.
How? How?
Are you training for the Olympic diving team or something?
Just breathe in the air and blink in the light. My last night on earth, I pay a high price to have no regrets and be done with my life.
You know if you just swing you can reach the next part.
No way. Why didn't I think of that?
L-I-F-E-G-O-E-S-O-N. What you don't have now will come back again. You got hard. And you go.
Half the problem with these games isn't the game itself. It's how much you guys fucking troll me during these games. By my calculations, if I let go from the momentum of 3 miles per hour at 2.6 seconds earlier, I will be able to make that grab.
Your hands, not your feet.
Woohoo! Oh, I'm gonna start banning people soon, alright. That was way too late. Need to release earlier. Up. 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 Go higher. Can I just... You have to be fucking kidding me. Are you serious? Are you serious, chat? This whole time, I didn't even have to go to the next pillar? Nah, what is this blasphemy?
With the sun shining down over me and you, and there'll be love in the bodies of the elephants too. And I'll put my hands over your eyes, but you'll peek through, and there'll be sun, sun, sun.
We couldn't tell you because no backseat gaming.
Yeah. You backseat game me when I don't want it, but when it's actually useful, you don't.
You're supposed to go left PTW.
Shut the front door.
I said just jump up from the second pillar.
Yeah, well, good for you, okay? I'm happy for you.
When we were drinking, it was fun, fun, fun. When we were drunk and it was fun, fun, fun. When we were laughing, it was fun, fun, fun.
You are also meant to go up, not down. Also, you're supposed to go up, not down.
Say it one more time, because I didn't hear the first two times.
Instead of swinging, what happens if you just throw yourself up and right?
I just throw myself fucking off the cliff in the video game. I can't!
It's not called a difficult game about swimming.
It's fine. Happy thoughts.
More expensive TTS for games like this, I think.
I'm gonna turn the minimum bits to like 500. Fuck it, 1,000. Ah!
Those happy thoughts aren't getting you higher. Develique, the creator of Only Down.
Swing.
Dev, remember you need to go upright and not swimming.
You guys are like geniuses. Like, why did I ever think of this? It's okay. Take a breather. Take a breather. Water. Zen.
Settle down, Michael Phelps, you're in the wrong game. You seem to be struggling without our tips. I think you have had enough water.
Shut the fuck up! Why? Why am I incapable of swinging and grabbing?
Develique temp number 7 Vigillion 777 Vigillion 777 Develique 777 Vigillion 777
I'm so close! I'm so close! Why can't I grab it? I just need to make this first one. I don't even have to do both of them. I just need to do this first one. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Can you climb up the first pillar? Ah, it's too high.
777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777.
Bro, I'm skipping this fucking alert.
777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Thank gosh.
I don't think it's the mouse's fault.
Goddess, thank you for the 25 months.
Thanks for the good times, Dev. Keep buying you.
I appreciate Butters, thank you.
Have you tried going up instead of swimming?
How do I swing? I need a YouTube tutorial on how to swing properly. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing
Swings
wrong?
are too short. Need to let go exact in the right moment.
But what moment is that? I do too late or too early? What am I doing?
The right moment.
Ah.
The problem is you are trying to catch it with your feet. Try using your hands.
Yeah, you already said that.
Hey, how'd the Maybelline thing go? Did you learn anything?
Yeah, it was really good, thank you.
She learned to swim, I think, because that's all she's been doing for the past 30 minutes.
I need more mouse
space. I think the next step is to not drop into the water.
I'm too young. You know what? Maybe I'll be better on controller. Oh my god. Controller's so hard. How do people actually play on Oh, I think I actually kind of like nearly got it. Let me go like, look how much more scuffed I am on controller.
DPI, you might not need as much space.
I just need to give my fingers a fucking break from that mouse.
8 for the dive, 3 for the fall. I don't know what is worse, watching a game about jumping into water or watching Dev attempting to climb.
Yo, chat, remember when you were funny? Because I fucking don't.
Just take your time and enjoy the swim.
I tried carrying the weight of the world, but I only have 2 hands. Hope I get the chance to travel the world.
Hey Dev, remember when you could climb?
Wish that I could stay
So funny!
Your swimming prowess is akin to a graceful aquatic ballet, where each stroke is a masterful movement in perfect harmony with the water. Your fluidity and ease in the pool are truly captivating,
Lord Almighty above, give me
reflecting not just
strength!
physical strength, but also a deep connection with the element around you. If you want anybody timed out, just say the word. May thy knife chip and shatter.
May thy knife chip and shatter. Amen, Quampy. Amen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo!
Have you tried swinging to the next one?
Like, I don't get how I could be that bad at this part. How could I be that bad? Like, how? 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 Like, this one little part, and I've tried it so many times.
We don't know either.
Ah! I'm gonna break something. I have a stress ball somewhere. Where's the stress ball? I need it.
I don't know how you could be this bad at a simple climbing game.
You know what? Show me how good you are. Show me how good you are. All right. I'm gonna up the minimum
Is this
bits.
a swimming game or a climbing
I'm
game?
gonna up the
'Cause I
minimum
see
bits.
More swimming than climbing.
I'm gonna up the bits in a second.
Okay, all jokes aside, you can just make the jump now. We've had our fun.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, I'll make the jump right now. Ready? Can I just, like, reach? Why? The way he swings? I am, but I don't get it. Look, swing. 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 Why? Like, what? Why? Why? What am I doing
Think Bert needs a
wrong?
squeeze. Bless her. That being said, Big Dev, hope you had a great birthday cake.
Thanks, Grifta. Thank you for the 2 months. What am I doing wrong?
33k points made. Thanks, guys.
How? I keep flipping. How? Earlier release? I don't know how early I'm meant to release it. Alright, I'll do earlier. I've never been this bad before at anything in my life. Yee! What am I doing?
hope you ate 30 minutes before playing this game. You know, with all the swimming. I would say use your head, but you can't grab a rock with your head. But then again, you can't grab a rock with your hands. Seriously focus on releasing a bit earlier before the swing ends.
I am! I promise I am. It's what I've been doing. And I can't reach it. He keeps flipping. That's what happens when I release too early. I just go straight down instead of up. Imagine I have to actually do 2 swings. I'd be fucked. Oh, I got that sadness right now. Oh, I got that sadness, don't you worry. Autumn! Thank you so much for the ray. Welcome in, everybody. I got that summertime. Aww. I hope you had a good stream. Ah! Fuck my life. Out. Out.
The Australian Olympic team called. They found their new diver.
See my eyes rolling? Like, do you see him just doing somersaults in my brain?
Welcome Raiders to Dev's diving compilation live.
I do not like this game. No, I do not like this game.
I just see you somersaulting into the water. Are you trying to climb or see under his short? Ah, a break, now you can relax.
Oh my god. I completely forgot about W and space key. Oh, my camera turned off. I completely forgot about W and space key. I've just been using only my mouse. I didn't know. Wait, my brother's here? He 100% said something to troll me. Where is he? Didn't know you continued your swimming lesson.
You have the solution now. Easy non-swim action now.
Shush! Let's go! Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. I am so good at this. No. No! 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 Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching this stream. I really appreciate it. I will be on tomorrow. I'll see you then. We have another sponsor. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow.